I hope it's better now. And I hope it will be better now. Dude, what the fuck? I'm so sorry. Dude, that was not watchable quality of the stream. Holy shit. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Oh my god, I'm sorry. It should be, now it should be back to what we are used to. Getting the 30 FPS on the 1080p, and it's looking also 1080p. It should now be looking at 1080p. I'm sorry. What the fuck? That was looking so bad. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. Tell me, chat, if you're watching in 1080p, is it okay now? Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. You guys should have told me. You should have told me. You should have fucking told me. I had no idea. That, oh my god, it was fucking garbage. What, you can't do better? But you watching my stream for so long, you know I can do better. The fuck? It's because I set up my PC completely new, and why would you have standard 2.5K bitrate? What the fuck? Even if I'm living in a third world country like Germany with the internet. Oh god. That was bad. I mean, I did reset up my PC like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, so this is not like a thing that has been happening for a long time. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on outside? It sounded like a car crash. One drop of rain, immediately everyone's car is crashing. What is happening? Hello? The fuck? Wait, what? What is happening outside? How? Wait a second. I hope I'm still alive. Sorry. I am still alive. I'm not even tanking. But I'm still alive. Holy shit. That sounded pretty bad. That sounded really bad. I thought like maybe it's raining inside. It's not. Thank God it's not. Because I got new deliveries today. The new Pokemon set, by the way, is here. I'm really happy I got it on time. Oh, and I was fixing the server issues yesterday. I was finally fixing the server issues. Everything is working as intended. So now I can start working on the new website. On the guide website. But I'm a little bit clueless actually how to do it. And I need some creativity. I need some creative ideas. Yeah, in this near probably. Help me, mama. Oh, come on. You're dying, Helly. You're dying. Can't do anything about one-shots. Guys, if you still need weekly keys, Kiri, thank you so much for the link that you sent me. Thank you so much. Weekly keys today. Fresh heroic Sapoka. Can we do my 15 Mythic Plus? Maybe. Maybe we can do that. No worries, guys, I'm gonna heal you in a second. I just need combat. Just need to be in combat to heal. Keeping them in the wild spirit. Change your mind like a girl. Change its clothes. That boss died in 40 seconds. Holy shit, guys. Wow, okay. Interesting. That boss died in 40 seconds. It's been a while since we last time did a boss that fast. That's really cool. That's really cool. Blasting for some weekly keys. That's what I love to see. But yeah, I mean, Yuri, you're saying like the end is near. So many people are making claims now. Oh my god, the energy problems in Germany are gonna be so bad. We will be freezing in winter because we will have no electricity. I really don't know what's going on in the world. But everyone's like foreseeing the apocalypse at this point. And I don't know. Because Germany was really dependent on Russian oil and gas. Gas, not oil. To be just like twins, so in sync. So chat, today, fresh heroic raid. Tomorrow, fresh heroic raid. For all the people that couldn't join the last 2 days. It's a raid week. We're gonna be raiding a lot this week. That means we're gonna be raiding, we were raiding yesterday, on Wednesday, today and tomorrow, and on Sunday. On Monday and on Tuesday probably. Monday, okay, Monday's podcast, never mind. We might not be raiding on Monday. Yeah, Monday is not a raid day. But today fresh, tomorrow fresh, Sunday only jailer, and with the affixes that we have currently, I'm really hopeful that we're gonna do multiple jailer runs. I also want to start bringing back some random people. At least we're gonna get some content out of that if we're gonna bring some random people. Right, we can again check everyone who's claiming, hey, I'm multi-kill curve in the group finder. That was actually pretty fun when we started doing that. It was actually pretty fun. Way too many people. Any Holy Priest mains that I should buy with the dinar coin? I don't know if that necessarily need to be a holy priest. Like, imagine someone's telling you buy this item and you already have this item. Would you still buy it? But yeah, anyway, guys, if there's any holy priest main in chat, James asking the tough questions. We're kind of blasting the boss way too hard. No chance. That boss was blasted a little bit too hard. Wow, we're blasting through this. Holy shit. That's the best bet to buy Bitcoin? What happens to Bitcoin currently? I haven't paid attention. Since the big downfall? Is it still around about like 20k? Is it up, down? Still fucked? I personally don't think a cheap Bitcoin is fucked. 18k pounds? Yeah, that's around about like 20k. Good time to buy in? Oh, I would not go that far and make that claim. Otherwise, I'm the one who's giving financial advice and responsible for people's losses. All I can say is I appreciate the cheap graphic cards. That's all I can say. I appreciate the cheap graphic card prices. Gummy Man, I wish you a fantastic morning. No, but I'm personally... okay. I'm pretty happy that Bitcoin finally in cryptocurrencies took a big hit. I'm pretty happy about it. And it sounds maybe a little bit entitled, and fair enough to make that claim. I have been around cryptocurrency in 2016. Sure, really late. But Bitcoin was like $800 when I started. $800. And a lot of people that I know that were making the claims, no, this is so garbage, don't do that, you're gonna lose all of your money, blah blah. Those were the exact same people that went completely crypto frogs when cryptocurrency was on the rise. And it got even so worse that everyone was making the claim they are hardcore professional day traders, right? They invested, they put a little bit of money in Bitcoin and in some other altcoins. And because the whole market was rising, everyone was so entitled to their, oh my god, I'm such a good professional trader now. Look at me, I'm making so much money. Right? And I feel like this is a little bit annoying. A little bit annoying. Like, imagine, to make an WoW analogy, to make an analogy for World of Warcraft. Imagine someone is doing like 20 keys and then suddenly next season 20 keys become so much easier. As you guys saw in season 3 and 4, 20 keys in season 4 are so much easier than season 3, so much easier than season 2. Imagine someone making the claim, oh my god, I'm such a professional WoW player now. I'm doing 20 keys even though they're as hard as a 15 last season. As a WoW analogy for this topic. It gotten so worse. And I was like, inside of me I was like, hey, everyone who has been around crypto for a little bit longer, we made money, we lost money, we made money, we lost money, right? A really volatile market. But they all came to the honeymoon. They all came during the honeymoon. And everything was looking pretty great. And the market was just rising and rising and rising. And they never lost any money during that time. Because they just put money in there. Suddenly they became professional day traders and yeah. At least I'm happy to see that, yeah, now they're like all a little bit like crying. Where are the day trading professionals now? Where are the day trading professionals now? Taking a long run. Did the garden work go well? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely it did. A little bit of stomper. The only thing I can say about cryptocurrency is, guys, don't play with money. Don't play with money that you can't afford to lose. I should not be the judge, the jury. I should not decide and tell you what you do with your money. But I can incentivize you to, guys, of course, for everything in life, to be reasonable. If you investments are gambled, even investing in stocks is a type of gamble. And be reasonable if you gamble. Be reasonable if you gamble. I mean, we don't have many ranges anyway, right? I mean, someone has to play the drums. Never gamble away the money. Yeah, but you can still stand up from the drums. I know a Beastmaster could do it, but Harkley, foresight is not allowed on my stream. That's not a thing. That's not a real thing. Guys, just be reasonable whatever you do. Whatever you do. Otherwise, there's Carlos coming back, and he screams at you, BitConnect! What's up, BitConnect? And you don't want to have Carlos coming back. Then I'd rather take Adam Ross's that promote MILF coin. But I think it's gonna be really interesting how this whole thing gonna evolve in the future. Probably gonna be really interesting. Because I still believe there's a real use case for this, for cryptocurrencies. But that's definitely not a shit coin like Bitcoin. And definitely we don't need a trillion altcoins. If you ask me, guys, we don't need different languages. We don't need borders. We don't need different currencies. How about we're just gonna act as a world together? And the first thing that I want to see unionized are game launchers. When I was setting up my PC 2 days ago, and I had my cheat, my notebook, my script, where I have all my passwords written down, I was like, oh shit, all the launchers with all the passwords. Origin, EA, Ubisoft, Rockstar, Minecraft, Battle.net, Steam. Do we really need that? People are always like, I understand that forming a monopoly is bad, because it could lead to, if there's only one company doing it, could lead to lower quality and higher prices for our customers and consumers. Sure, but come on, I have too many game launchers. I said it. I have too many game launchers. How about Amazon just buys every company, and then they can act as their own company, but at least we get the same launcher. Scruffy, it seems like you like communism. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that would imply. Hell yeah. Good key. Good key. Oh, and the lower Karazhan. I love me a lower Karazhan. GG, much love. I love me a lower Karazhan. Yay! Lower, lower. Love me a lower. Finally some big pulls, guys. Finally some big pulls. And the music's playing loud. I hope you guys want to join me on an adventure in a lower Karazhan. I'm gonna like that key. For this one I bring a healer. For this one I bring a healer. Preferably. But lower is good. Damn, we blasted the streets key so fucking hard. Blasted this so fucking hard. Should tell Putin that. Hi, yeah, wait, let me call him really quick. I was wrong, Soulbind. I don't give a fuck what you guys are doing. We free chances this key, Heli. I don't give a fuck. If you were on wrong Soulbind, hey, so be it. Potato! I played healer, so NP. Yeah, you did 800 HPS. You did really great. Lenore. Chat. Noah DH? Who is Noah? Who the fuck? Look at the amount of people playing Classic. Wait, let me check my Discord really quick. Who is in my Discord playing? Oh. Ooh, leaked. You didn't saw that. No, it's close. Who's playing Classic? One, Andy. Classic. Wow, that looked different a few days ago. That looked different. That looked very different. Classic. 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 So many people playing Classic. World of Warships. What? I got debated so hard from this. Who's Noah DH? Allegedly on my friends list. Who was that? Oh! I can't read. I can't read. I'm sorry. I just can't read. I need to bring a healer for this one, TFC. I really want to bring a healer for this one. Just to be safe, so I can do just bigger pulls. What the fuck is happening? Why is the... It's storming outside, but it's fucking loud. It's fucking loud, bruv. Huh? What the fuck? Why? Helly! Who did you bring me yesterday? Who the fuck did you bring me yesterday? Strimmer? He is cool? Helly. I doubt this is cool. Helly, I doubt this is cool. I never typed in his chat. So Helly, you're bringing me people? Helly, you're bringing me people that hate me? I never texted in his chat. Never. I never texted in his chat. So you're bringing people that I should carry through a fucking sepulcher? That clearly don't like me? Really? Helly. I'm disappointed. Helly, I'm fucking disappointed. I'm fucking disappointed. I'm fucking disappointed. Like, didn't we talk about this on a podcast as well? What people do to just get their carry? Right? We talked about this during the podcast. Wait, do I still have the picture? Do I still have the picture? I think so, right? No, that was the wrong one. This is what we talked about on the podcast. It's actually quite sad what people will overlook as long as they can snag a free carry. I mean, I've tried to get the free carries too, but not at the expense of my morality. I merely point out what some are willing to overlook when they can gain something out of it by turning a blind eye. Wow. Wow. Okay, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. What was his name? What was his name? Fuck. Oh, Helly, now you're trying... Oh, now you're... Oh, no, Helly. I can speak to him? No, no need for that. No need for that. No need for that. What was his name? Fuck. Huh? Wait, what was his name? Was this his name? No. What was his name? I don't know. No, Helly, you aren't follower. I don't know if that is why you can't chat. Helly, being a follower and being banned in a chat are two different things. Like now you're really trying to just defend. /ban conser. There you go. I mean, I'm in banned in his chat. He gets banned in my chat, right? I don't know Twitch things. And guys, he still comes to the raid. He still comes to the raid. And gets a free carry through the raid for his ult? Really? Really? Hey, Helly told me about you. That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. Trying to get gear on my hunter, but if things get difficult, I can log rogue. Thank you for the raid, Scruffy. No. 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 Shake my head. What some people actually do to get a free carry for a raid. What people do to get a free raid carry? What the fuck? Lower Karazhan. Let's do some big polls. Let's have some fun. Can I run for next round? Hell yeah, you can, EVG. I wish you went for good morning. Damn, chat. I'm pretty sure I'm in no one's chat banned. The only chat that I'm banned in is, as it seems, a dude that got a free carry from me. What the fuck? Interesting. That is really interesting. And if you're making claims that, yeah, they have mods, I don't know who the mod is. I mean, I never typed in his chat as well, right? And all the other people that I know that he's around, I'm not even banned in their chat, right? I'm not even banned in their chat. Right? Like if you ask me to guess who banned me in his chat, checking right now the other people, I'm not banned in anyone's chat. Right? I think this is the first time I see myself being banned in a chat. I think it's the first time. I think it's the first time. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. I told you guys, sometimes you just don't get along with people. Told you. And that's no big deal. That's no big deal. Just waiting for Helly. Guys, no worries about this. I was just shocked for a second because... Please understand my thought process. I was just scrolling through my Discord to see who is... playing Classic. And I saw him streaming and I wanted to look into his stream because I love like looking into other people's streams. Watching Crowd quite frequently. Right? I just wanted to check. So please understand my thought process. And it's no issue whatsoever. Maybe he only likes mashed potatoes. Okay, I gotta be honest, guys. I have to admit to something. I'm not a big fan of potatoes. I'm not a big fan of potatoes. It might come shocking to you right now. I know they have... No, not even chips. They're too addictive. And also always get like heartburn when I eat potatoes. Potato chips. Or as the British lads would say, crisps. Because chips in the British land are fries. The fries. Yeah. I know that potatoes have really few calories for the amount. It's a really good calorie density. I know. Way better than rice or pasta, but I'm still not the biggest fan of it. Gotta be honest. I can eat me some mashed potatoes, sure. But if I have to choose between fries and potatoes, fries is definitely good, but fries with mashed potatoes. I'm not a big fan of like a mashed potato gravy side, right? And I know both things are potatoes, but... And not even the fried ones. The fried fries. Sure, everything tastes good when it's deep fried, sure, but even the non-deep fried ones. My mama got a good air fryer nowadays. Yeah, it's pretty Mao. Meow. Chat, 2 hours, around about 2 hours we start inviting. Fresh heroic run. Making sure we're gonna get some loot for the alts, for the mains, whoever wants to join, for the people that didn't join on Wednesday because they had to work during the week. And I wish you guys a fantastic weekend. Finally it's Friday, huh? But damn, a lot of people are actually playing Classic nowadays. Everyone getting ready. How long is it? Wait, when is RAF officially releasing? In 2 weeks, right? It's 2 weeks. You play Classic too? Holy moly. You opted... You have beta? Retail? Damn. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. World of Warcraft is the most versatile game ever. It's the most versatile game ever. Because if you check your Battle.net launcher, you have like 18 different versions of World of Warcraft that you could play. Right? If I check my launcher, I have Classic Season of Mastery PTR. Raft Classic PTR. Raft Classic PTR. I have PTR for retail. And soon we're gonna get Burning Crusade Guys, do we have any news about Burning Crusade Classic? Season of Mastery Burning Crusade? Do you guys think this is becoming a thing at all? Like, do you think this is becoming a thing whatsoever? Because I don't know if Blizzard has said anything about this. But if they make a standalone classic version, while everyone is playing TBC and nowadays Wrath, why wouldn't there be a standalone Burning Crusade server? Right? We should have bloodlusted this, by the way. Should have bloodlusted this. I play Classic to complete the DK Stunning Zone to get the mount in retail. I mean, tempting. To be honest, tempting. Tempting, to be honest. Tempting, to be honest. Maybe I'm gonna do this as well. It's just the starting zone, right? But no, like, look, we have Chaos Beam with the follow. Welcome! But look, we have like PTR for Classic Season of Mastery, Wrath Classic Test RAM, we have Test RAM for retail. I have 3 different versions of Wrath, World of Warcraft Classic. I have retail, I have beta. There's so many different WoW versions. Chaos Beam, thank you so much, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, welcome. With the intro.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystar masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it, and fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her go out by herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating tri-raw.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards, you got a God Pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime.
I wish you one for one welcome. Happy Friday, my man. You guys are doing great. She's eating your house, she's eating your couch, and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that house party. I love that. That was so funny to watch. My strange addiction was so funny to watch. But I really do enjoy watching Dragon's Den and Shark Tanks nowadays. Takeshi's Castle was cool, but my ADHD went too crazy during Takeshi's Castle. Shark Tank is actually way more suited for this. Because at least you can like argue and check where are they now and all this stuff. It's I like Shark Tank a lot. So guys, now when like while we are already talking about Classic WoW, I asked this question probably last week, and now with Classic release coming closer and closer, did anyone change their mind to? The question is, who is intending to hard focus on Classic Wrath as soon as it's releasing? I mean, I don't need to ask the question if someone is ditching Dragonflight for the sake of Classic. I doubt. I have one dude that I know in my chat that ditched retail completely, but for Burning Crusade. But I highly doubt he will not give Dragonflight a chance. I think everyone will give Dragonflight a chance. But did anyone change their opinion right now about like hard focusing on Wrath? Because I mean, a few weeks ago the motivation for season 4 was really high, and of course, obviously, we see it in the view numbers as well. Like, of course, everyone taking breaks nowadays again. And that's totally normal. Helly, can you Bloodlust? I don't know if our Shaman is gonna Bloodlust this. Helly, can you Bloodlust? I'm gonna drum. It's okay. It's okay, I just drum. You wanna have soaking this. Shared suffering, you wanna have soaking this. I did not intend to sort it. Right, after this boss we can finally start with the big balls. Not gonna lie, that old content has the same appeal to me as sitting in the snow naked. Actually pretty cool. I mean, whatever floats your boat, my man. Had to survive that back in the day, so I must stick with Rita until the end of this game. Oh, that's a long time. Classic WoW was really appealing to me because I started with Burning Crusade. I never played Classic, and I knew already that everyone was hyping it up so hard. But I personally knew we go up. I personally knew that Classic will not be the same as it was in 2004. With Burning Crusade, I already knew, obviously I already knew that it's not going to be the same. Obviously not. But otherwise, Classic was really appealing to me because I never played it. I wanted to feel the feeling of going ahead in a 40-man raid and never drop any loot in a raid. That was cool. It was cool. Because I never experienced it myself. Burning Crusade was when I started, and so many people are saying, "Oh my God, Wrath, the Lich King, Burning Crusade Classic. Those were the times of my life. I want to revisit those old good times." That's the reason why boomers in my age, for example, collect Pokemon cards. Because it is our childhood. And obviously it's in human nature, as it seems, to be attached to the old times, to the good old times, and trying to revisit those things. Because back in the days everything was better. But the thing is, our lives changed. We're not as careless and we have responsibilities nowadays. It's a little bit different. The people are different. From that aspect, of course, Classic is not going to be the same as back in the days. Wrath the Lich King was a good expansion, in my opinion. It was really, really good. While some other people would say, like, yeah, this was the beginning of the downfall. I mean, yeah, however you're gonna put this in what time frame, right? It was either the beginning of the downfall or the end of the good times. Right? Like, however you put it in what time frame, whatever you want. Whatever you want. His group, it's Connor. After this key, is it possible we could jump into the DMs to clear some stuff up? It has been a mix-up that I want to address. If you don't want to, I understand. Surely, I'm always open for that. I said it to my chat a trillion times now. No hard feelings. Right? I understand what's going on behind the scenes with a lot of things that the chat doesn't know. Sure, Connor. Sure, absolutely. But as I said, no hard feelings, brother, man. Like, that you put in the effort for this is already, like, amazing. That is a lot of energy you put in there for probably something really minor. That should not require that much effort. I appreciate that, of course. Sure, hit me up in Discord. I honestly think WoW was a horrible game back then, but we didn't have options. We wanted to chat for entertainment value. Oh. Guys, I'm fucking transparent anyway. Right? I never mind anything. Guys, I have been exposing myself so many times because I think, like, honesty goes the longest way. Whatever I say can and will be used against me. Especially, for example, German WoW streamer dramas that I listen to on the side. They're like, yeah, they're talking in private in Discord, but the people are recording this and all this stuff, right? I would never, if I'm in a Discord call with someone, I would never say something that I would ever regret saying if this was ever leaked. Right? Just don't expose yourself in the US. I don't think you should do it in Germany either. Before Scar. Give me... Okay, Connor, give me a second. Give me a second. Just making sure that I'm not standing in any frontals. Like this one. I wish I had mods. I wish I had mods. I wish I had mods that would watch my stream. Wait. Who the fuck? How do we have fucking free? Who are these people? Corky? Why is Corky such a Nazi? I have to say it. Who are these people? There was a Russian dude banned on my Discord and a deleted user. What happened? I have a German mod. He has a fucking German name as it could. It is as German as it could be. It is as German as it could be. What the fuck happened? Oh, I know. Okay, it was one situation where someone was spamming. Fair enough. But that was probably then the deleted user. No, but Corky is taking his job as a mod in my chat sometimes a little bit too serious. That's for sure. That's for sure. By the way, guys, I still, for the Germans in chat, as soon as I ever start playing GTA roleplay, I still want to get into roleplaying. I'm gonna be playing a German. And his name's going to be Franz Allmann. And only the Germans will understand that meme. Who's Ailman? So can I apply for mod? Oh, we had this topic last... I don't know, this was a topic last week. Guys, if you wanna apply for mod in my chat, please just send me a DM. Please just send me a DM. Didn't we do this last week already? On the 30th of August, Xelaf had a mod application. He tried to type it in German. Let me read it out loud again. Hello Scruffy. My name is Alexander, also known as Xelaf. MILF Hunter, Big Peepee Man, Hurts. I'm 19 years old and I'm going to high school and I'm currently in my second year. In my free time I love watching Scruffy. When I have time, while I'm playing with my peepee and play WoW. I'm really engaged and have a really good sense of humor in chat. In reality, I'm actually just a regular boy that goes alone to school, what sounds pretty depressed. But then, you haven't seen my bank account. It is so low that you should actually pay me for being mod. For actually being your boss. Cough, cough. And as you know, I love you and your energy more than anything else in the world. Since I started beginning of 2021 joining your stream. Also, I want to be brave to look cool. Oh, fuck you guys. Don't forget the PS part. PS, I actually identify as a 30 years old, if that matters. Come on, that was the best mod application I had. But we talked about this like a week ago. Guys, let me say it again. Corky is taking his job as a mod too serious. He's like deleting chat messages for no reason. Sometimes he's doing a great job by just allowing auto-modded words to go through. Auto-modded words go through. Right, when they're just automatically auto-modded. That's good. But I don't need a mod that deletes messages in my chat. I don't need a mod that when a Jamu claims I'm only playing with noobs in my group. Ajamu said in chat, dude, I'm just playing with noobs in my group. And then Corky's like, dude, don't use the word noobs in here or I'm gonna get you out of here. Right? That's a little bit too much. That's a little bit too much. If I want someone to be not saying that word, I would just communicate with that. And say like, please don't do it, but... The only thing I really want a mod for is... So, there's a difference between a real mod and just a casual mod, right? A real mod should be also paid, in my opinion. Should watch the stream regularly. And also do some work for me. That's a real mod. So, for example, go to my video manager on Twitch and always click on the export button because it exports, because I'm saving all my VoDs on YouTube. I'm saving them all. And he can just do this for me. And publish the VoDs on Twitch as long as they're able to be published. That is one thing. And that should be also paid. It's a little bit of effort. I don't talk about like, yeah, you get paid thousands, but that should still have some compensation, in my opinion. I learned from Full Metal Jacket, the movie, never fuck someone in the ass without even jerking him off afterwards. That's what I learned from Full Metal Jacket. And it's true. But a casual mod like Corky is, I would love him to just go ahead and maybe do some channel point predictions whenever he wants, right? He could just... We haven't had a channel point prediction in so long. Because I'm also never like setting it up. Does anyone need that ring? Does anyone need that ring? Did you fix your SSL TLS certificate? Yes! Yes! The Scruffy shop is working again. And also I changed the layout a little bit. The colors changed a little bit. The footer also changed a little bit. I changed quite a few things. But still a little bit messy. I'm not fully done yet. Because, yeah, the import file, the thing that I exported from my database was not taking the right things. It was not taking the... I did not save the pictures. Also, online code cards. I have thousands of code cards. And I did not export the available code cards. And that's bad, because I need to write them on hand again and check if they're even valid or not. That's gonna be a lot of work for 15 cents. Didn't you say you can't afford a t-shirt, but buying Pokesaurus cards? Landslide, I'm having a business. When I buy Pokemon cards, I'm selling these. And it's not the fact that dude, I'm not buying them myself. I buy a lot of Pokemon cards myself, but I'm selling. It's best to be naked while working. Gotta be careful if you play with open fire, for example. Good key. I got to eat, be right back. What are you doing, Mr. Streamer? Secret sex. Oh, sorry. Did anyone want a ring? I always fry my eggs with no shirt on. Damn, you are savage. If you're handling hot oil with no clothing on, you are a mad lad. You're a mad lad. I have again a Streets of Wonder. I enjoyed that lower key. I love Karazhan. Are you guys interested in doing one of your keys? Kiri, for example, has still a Court of Stars key. He still has a Court of Stars key. Wait. No, I cannot get a key. Later, my 22 Iron Dogs? Huh. Taking a bath right now? Ooh. You're bougie. Taking baths, not showers. Ooh, you're bougie. Guys, in 1.5 hours we hop into a Sepulka fresh run. Yeah, some Friday chill. Okay, I gotta grab another Red Bull. And if you guys have a good key that we could run, I would love doing that. Otherwise, please run Streets of Pain.
Too complicated, don't think we can make it through. I try to run, but I always come back to you. I'm thinking maybe we should slow down, 'cause all the noise is getting too loud. Maybe it's my fault, maybe I dug my own grave. Maybe I love to lie here in this mess we made. I'm thinking maybe we should slow down, 'cause baby we don't even know how did we get here. All against the wall, though we made it clear we weren't supposed to fall. Now we're either gonna swim or we're gonna save. I don't know how we did it, but we fell in too deep, in too deep. Now we're either gonna swim or we're gonna save. I don't know how we did it, but we fell in too deep. Feeling the weight of the world on my shoulders, 'cause I know that this isn't right, but we can't deny it. It's all fun and games until somebody crosses the line. My guilty conscience, broken promises, always here on my mind. I'm being honest, we can't stop this no matter how hard we try. How did we get here? All against the wall, though we made it clear we weren't supposed to fall. Now we're either gonna swim or we're gonna save. I don't know how we did it, but we fell in too deep, in too deep. Now we're either gonna swim or we're gonna save. I don't know how we did it, but we fell in too deep, in too deep. Now we're either gonna swim or we're gonna save. I don't know how we did it, but we fell in too deep. I knew you were gonna come to me, and here you are. But you better choose carefully, 'cause I'm capable of anything and everything. Make me your Aphrodite, make me your one and only. But the heart, make me your enemy, your enemy, your enemy. So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare do this? 'Cause I'm coming.
It's actually pretty fresh in here. Holy shit. Actually pretty fresh. Like, it's almost like t-shirt time. It's almost like t-shirt time.
There's no going back. Mark my words, this life will make you
I would probably, okay, Ice Burning said it first, now he's asking again. Okay, let's do Iron Cox. Let's do Iron Cox then.
if you choose to walk away.
Do you wanna play with magic?
It's in the back, baby. It's a yes or a no, no, baby. So just be sure before you give it up to me, up to me. Give it up to me. So you wanna play magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm? A perfect storm, perfect storm. 'Cause once you're mine, once you're mine, there's no going back. I'm going again. The moment you cross my path, visions of what we could be start echoing in my head. Thinking and obsessing about some shit that hasn't happened. Look,
There's Connor.
should've known
Jedit O'Janen with the follow. Oh, we were gonna run another intro. And Keyholder Ice Burning. Keyholder Ice Burning. You're not a Seelenkrieg, right?
could risk it all on us. Forget about our worries when we feel
On the intro.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome.
To the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystar masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her
Lock
go
that
out by
bitch
herself
down
to a
and-
club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards. You got a God Pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing
Congratulations,
day. And
EVG to
Twitch
the
Prime
mount.
is not a
You
crime.
made it. Welcome, guys. I wish you a fantastic Friday. Connor. I texted you in Discord, by the way. Just saying. The people in chat want to have the juice. Okay, let me clarify what for everyone who was there like half an hour ago. Guys, I definitely overreacted to something that was just a minor incident that could have been easily resolved. There you go. We spoke about it. I can publicly say that I feel bad that someone goes through so much effort in clearing things up. Right? He logged on his second Twitch account to type me in chat so we could talk in Discord. That is wild. That someone puts in so much effort. That makes me feel bad. And I should have not made my own conclusions out of something that I was not aware of. For everyone who wanted the juice, there you go, guys. I know you're hungry for the juice. Don't feel bad. Oh, I do. I do feel bad about my actions. I feel bad about my actions. Because I draw conclusions. It was just messy. Yeah, but I drew conclusions that I shouldn't have drawn. You pick on them, then fix and move on. Yep. I mean, true. And you can only try to become a better person every single day. And it's not even my key. Prefer first pull, you can bloodlust first, but you can bloodlust whenever you want.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Not just like friend of mine that I convinced playing Path of Exile. Every season we play Path of Exile together. He goes on a tirade about like, dude, every season I'm dying on the same stuff. I'm stupid. The learn curve is not existing. I'm not getting better in this. I still fail on the same thing. Dying in Path of Exile is really dramatic because you lose 10% of your XP. Right, you're trying to level up, but every time you die, you lose XP. Like, it kind of hurts every time you die. Because you work towards 10% XP like for an hour, and suddenly one death is like brings you 1 hour back of your progress. And he always goes on rampage for like dying. He's like, damn, learning curve not existing. And at least I'm more chill in Path of Exile, but in other situations that for me, for example, I cured as a streamer, there are many things that I do not learn. That I do not really learn out. And it is afterwards thinking about these things, one and only copy, I wish you fantastic Friday. For me, it's just like, of course, and that's disappointing. But my chat knows debating with me, right? What was the last debate that we had? Demon Hunter I-Beam changes on Dragonflight going to make Demon Hunter's MVP? That was a discussion that we had on stream. It happens sometimes when we end up having a somewhat heated debate that I lose like long-time viewers. Because I can be really stubborn and like arguing with people. And then afterwards, then it starts with me taking more of an Asmongold approach. Because Asmongold does this a lot where he, in a debate, says like, are you sure about that? I don't know, right? That's a typical Asmongold quote. A typical Asmongold quote. When he's talking about a topic. I remember watching Zach Raw during the nighttime when they talked about frickin' is beating your child a good thing? Oh, I wanted to stay away from that debate, but that was a heated debate. This is an example. And the learn effect of those things that I do wrong as a streamer, they last for a bit, but they sadly are not long lasting. My chat would agree. I would be a 500 viewer Andy at this point if I wasn't kicking out people in my viewer rates and would not debate with people. I lost long-time viewers on a debate about, is Steam owned by Valve? That happened. Because the man was claiming, yes, it is not owned by Valve. And I said like, really? Why does it say Steam by Valve? And yeah, we came only to the conclusion that he unfollowed and left the stream. And sadly, out of those things, my learn effect is sadly not really existing, because why does it happen? Not often, but still frequently. Why does it still happen? I should just let people say whatever they want to say and stop debating on top of it. If someone wants to make the claim, hey, Demon Hunter is going to be MVP next expansion, I should let it, like, have that thought. I mean, I try to justify what I'm saying, right? I try to justify, don't get too overhyped. Don't yet decide on your class and decide what is going to be meta. Like, I'm not a pro player in WoW anyway. I will not be the one who determines who's meta or not. I will adjust to the top pro players in this world that are making the math for me. That's what I tried to say, but that got really heated. A lot of miscommunication and suddenly, boom. Those are the things I wish that it makes me sad about myself. I wish I would become better, faster. Because it's a learning process. It's a learning process, for sure. I mean, I can only try to become a better person every single day. I wish I could speed up that process. Because for some things in life, I'm just not fast enough for what I would love to see myself being at. I mean, today I threw out the Black Sword of a key because I was like, dude, stop pulling half the dungeon. You can just drive them, guys. Yeah, I know, I'm literally the one who can talk like Asmongold for an hour about the same topic. Even Madden yesterday said, dude, Scruffy, I have to leave your stream right now. I can't hear another hour of you ranting about melee versus range abilities. Why the game is melee unfriendly. Yeah, guys, I talk a lot. Like, if you ever need a topic to be killed, just present it to me and I kill it in no time. Okay. Want to remind you guys that I heard the news today. Challenge accepted. Yeah, I mean, if you ever end up in an argument with you and your girlfriend, for example, yeah, just call me in Discord. I can kill the topic in no time. So guys, if you want and you decide, if you want to do on Tuesday 2 bosses in Mythic Sepulchre, Dosigny and Vigilant Guardian, we're gonna do it. You decide. It would be on Tuesday then. If you haven't heard the news, it was presented to me today. Next week we're gonna have all raids on Faded at the same time. You can choose which raid we're gonna do. Right now, I have no plans. Like, what do we do? Do we raid all raids? Why not? I'm always down to stab someone. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. In a video game. Twitch in a video game. So people always tell me, oh Scruffy, you do a good raid lead, you're explaining really well. Yeah, I'm good at explaining, I'm not good at teaching. as like two different things. I can explain things really well. That's why I have good videos on YouTube that are just guides. But thank God on a YouTube video especially, it's not personal, right? I can just explain things without teaching things. If I was a teacher, I would have literally murdered someone. If I was in American high school, the school shooter would not be the one emo dude. It would be me. Too far? No. Right? No. So, okay, first of all, Mythic Raid on Tuesday if you guys want. We should at least officially announce it today. We're gonna do it. We still have plenty of time to think about it. It's just like gonna be 2 bosses for Tuesday. Today is Heroic Fresh Run, tomorrow is Heroic Fresh Run, on Sunday is Jailer only farming. Atty! Good evening, happy Friday. Sunday is Jailer only farming. I have a Jailer ID and we're gonna be farming a lot of Jailers. In hopes for a lot of Gavels. That's the plan. Monday is podcast, Tuesday is then probably Mythic viewer raid. No plans yet for me to play beta, because leveling is just your thing. And I'm more interested in Mythic Plus on beta than leveling. PTR of the pre-patch, interesting. We looked into it like for 10 minutes, but that's it. But if you guys want to test out the pre-patch for Dragonflight, it's already on a PTR. No plans for me for Classic. Talking about next week, yes, Landslide. Next week we're gonna have all raids, Sepulchre, Sanctum and Castle available as Faded Raid. They're all free available. They're all free available. I just realized in my group that Ergon is Hour and Shark Shoes is Ice Burning. I invited Shark Shoes and I was like thinking I need the key holder in the group, but he was the key holder. Oops. I'm so bad with names. I'm Limit Maxi in my dreams. Oh. He appears in my dreams as well. So I wanted to do a lot of raids this week. I don't know about next week, but if we have really next week all free Faded Raids available, and you need to manually opt into Faded Raid, that's at least good for us because we wanted to do still in Sepulchre achievement raid. And I would love to do it on a non-faded week, because I would love to deal with the achievements instead of like dealing with bosses that can become difficult due to the affixes. How do you know? I don't. Objection hearsay, Eddie. I said the same thing. I have not seen any news about it. I have not seen a blue post about it. It's hearsay at this point. Multiple people in my chat told me about it. So it's at least worth to plan towards that. Better be prepared than non-prepared. Don't scare me like this. Oh no. If I had like a blue post, if I had it white on blue for you, I would present it to you. I'm always for backing up. No, but Etty, going for the Jailer mod would be okay because it would be an opt-in feature. They said it would be an opt-in feature. You can still do Sepulchre non-faded. You need to manually opt into Faded Raid. If those things are true. If. Right? If those things are true. So don't worry. For people that farming still mounts, like Jailer mount, Savannah's mount, you can still do it without Faded. But let's assume for a second we're gonna have Faded next week. Do we do all raids? There's gonna be a lot of like mythic raids actually. There's gonna be a lot of raids next week. Because we would do Heroic Castle Sanctum Sepulchre, and we might gonna hop into mythic versions of them as well. Like we could, so how would the week next week look like if we're gonna have all 3 raids available? Gotta be honest, I like the idea, we have a lot of content to play. Do we do Castle on Wednesday, Sanctum on Thursday, and Sepulchre on Friday? And then what? Do we repeat? And what about Mythic? That's a lot of raids that we could do next week. A lot of them. Maybe a little bit too much. So are you saying, please keep in mind guys, I say it again as a disclaimer, guys, hearsay. I was told by multiple viewers, that means 2, that next week we have all 3 raids and Faded available. You can choose whatever raid you want to do. You can do all raids. I have not seen myself any news about that. But people made the claim. And even though I don't know if it's true or not, it's definitely worth giving it a thought. At least being prepared for the case that if would be better than not being prepared. We're gonna see the Dragon, please. Maybe a pool of what people need. Like, I would love doing Castle Nafria Mythic. Castle Nafria Mythic is the easiest one. It's the easiest one. So I would love doing that one for sure. If I have to choose between a Mythic raid, just for the Mythic bosses, I would definitely choose Castle Nafria. Simsi, I wish you a fantastic evening. I said that's wrong, right? Simisi. I was missing a Y. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Just see me is okay. Mwah! Happy Friday, happy weekend. Hope you're doing good. Hope life is treating you well. King Charles III, are you ready for the Snapchat filter? No. Damn, that motherfucker has been waiting 70 years.
I got my driver's license last week, just like we always talked about. 'Cause you were so excited for me.
Oh, guys, I want to go on a shopping tour with you. The upcoming days. Because I have a Queen Elizabeth cardboard cut out behind me. And I have not thought about the fact that she would die at some point. Right? I thought like she's like a Pokemon fossil at this point. Right? She can't expire at this point. She was looking fly as fuck for 96, don't get me wrong. She's still drip. But maybe it's time. I also didn't think that my cardboard cutout of her lasts really long. It now lasted for almost a year. We might go on shopping tour the next few days and decide on a new cardboard. Because summertime is over, that means you guys gonna see my face again pretty soon. Summer's over, no need for Snapchat filters anymore, that means you guys gonna see the Queen again and my ugly face. Was a good time, Look at the other people, like Ellie for example, they're all using the Snapchat filters nowadays. Because it's so cozy.
And pictured I was driving home to you.
But we might gonna go for a new one. And we're gonna check together. But yeah, yesterday I was reading this on Twitter. The Queen dying is actually a big deal. It's actually a big deal for the Brits. I'm sorry, guys. People die all over the world the whole time. They die. People die every second. Especially me as a non-Brit, I would not care at all. For the British people, really? Is this a big deal? Like, I have seen, like, businesses are closing for the next few days. There's no parliament happening currently. Because they're all taking a break to mourn, as they call it, over the death of Queen Elizabeth. It's for me like, really? Really? Especially because it said it will cost the UK economy maybe billions that the Queen just died. Billions! What do you mean? Are we burning money because... Are we burning money now because someone died? What the fuck? I'm sorry, maybe I'm the unsensitive person at this point, but... I couldn't care less. What's happening? What's happening? Banned? There you go. Now it worked. Thank you so much for the key. I really appreciate it and all the people that were in here. Of course. Lower! Yeah! Get it lower. Like, what would we buy, guys? What would we buy? Right, just to give you guys some examples. We have Olaf Scholz, hell yeah! The next person who dies. Wait, what? We have, who is this? Scarlett Johansson. We have a Chippendales cardboard. That's probably gonna be good. Maybe that gets me more viewers. We have the Muppets. Who's this? The 13th Doctor Who, Jodie Whittaker. Baby Yoda is too small. It's too small. Danny DeVito is also good, but he's also too small. He's also too small. We have Dobby. Dumbledore. Who? Veronica Lodge. Who? Oh my god. Oh, I would love having a K-pop cardboard. A lot of Harry Potter. Who is this? Hardy Dapper? Who? Who? The Rock? Welcome my boys, the car and the oh. If you're looking for a voodoo doll, no. I'm looking for a cardboard person who's not dying soon. So Joe Biden is definitely not in the pool. Rihanna. Prince Harry. Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah, Joe Biden would be risky. Like, he's the next on the list. Probably. He probably the next. Kim Kardashian? Damn. She got some cake. Bradley Cooper. Miss Piggy. Justin Bieber. More Chippendales? Hell yeah. Michael Jackson. Hey, at least he is already dead. right? At least, hey, no big deal with Michael Jackson. No big deal with Michael Jackson, he already dead. Charlie Chaplin as well. David Beckham. Kinda. Okay, Rihanna, okay. Marilyn Monroe, okay. Close. A lot of Chippendales. This is just a local business. I'm just looking into a local business right here. Mega Pint. Hey, there he is. I only have one Johnny Depp one. We're gonna look into more soon, guys. I just wanted to give you a brief example. I just gave you a brief example. Right? We're gonna look into this the upcoming days. The upcoming days. Jason Momoa will bring a lot of female viewers to the stream. I'm pretty sure Jason Momoa will bring a lot of males to the stream as well. No, guys, you're gonna vote on it for sure. You guys gonna vote for it. Get an Amber Heard one? I have a lower Karazhan key. And in an hour we're gonna start. Hasbulla. Hasbulla is better than Hezbollah. Wasn't it Logan Paul that misspoke? I'm all in favor for Hezbollah. No, we can just glue it to the wall if they're too small. But there were some names, like Danny DeVito, for example. I remember seeing the cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito, but it wasn't there anymore right here. So, but yeah, guys, we're gonna vote on it and we're gonna look into it soon. Let's wait for the monies. Let's wait for the monies. Chat. Pokemon Lost Origin. It's here. It's on time. It's here. The new expansion of Pokemon. It's here. There's some amazing ones on Amazon. Yeah, as I said, I just checked the local business that I have around me. Of course I like my own pictures. There you go, guys. Lost Origin is here. I have cases of cases. A lot of cases. I have a lot of these. Holy shit. And I'm gonna be opening up one tonight.
I stay up all night, tell myself I'm alright. Baby, you're just harder to see than most. I put the record on with the higher our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost.
You gonna eat now before raid? I really want to do the... Wait, let me check if my food is even ready. But I really want to do the lower Karazhan.
I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. I stay up all night, tell myself I'm alright. Baby, you're just harder to see than most. I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost.
Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights, ending alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this would be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use. But do my bad habits lead to why you stare into space? And I know I lose control of the things that I say. And I was looking far away, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two, it's true. My bad habits lead to every pure intention ends when the good times start. Falling over everything to reach the first time spark. It started under neon lights and then it all got dark. I only know how to go too far. My bad habits lead to late nights, ending alone. Conversations with a stranger.
I think I have tooth pain, and the tooth pain is causing me to have a headache. Why am I having a headache? My teeth are not even hurting. What the fuck? What the fuck? Or I'm just having brain cancer, that could also be the case. Like, you choose your poison. You choose your poison. I really want to do the lower because I love lower Karazhan. But give me a head start into my food and then we hop into lower. Down Akara, really? I like lower a lot. I like lower a lot. Wait, there's no new episode.
Welcome to.
There's no new episode. Ah, laut. Laut.
Welcome to Audit the
Audit
Audit,
the Audit.
where we sort out the who
I got spaghetti
and what
bolognese, by
and
the
the
way.
right and wrong of police
What you guys
interactions.
got?
This episode covers the TSA, firearm laws, and civil penalties, and is brought to us by Code Blue Cam's channel. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. On October 30th, 2021, a TSA airport security officer at the La Crosse Regional Airport in La Crosse, Wisconsin, identified the X-ray
Wait, we watched Code Blue as well.
image of a handgun when screening.
Yeah, but
the
only give me
carry-on
5
luggage
minutes.
of an
I'm gonna
18-year
do halfway
military
go
veteran
into
and
the thing.
helicopter nurse, who we will refer to as Mr. Passenger. TSA
Halfway in, we're
officials
gonna hop into the
immediately
lower car.
contacted the La Crosse Police Department, and Officer Dan Howe responded to the call.
His bag is currently being held in our X-ray. He has a loaded firearm in there. Looks like it might be around a 10 millimeter. Clip's loaded, one is in the chamber. He says he used to be military. He works right now as a helicopter nurse. He's going on
So,
engagement.
America,
Forgot it was in the
but
bag.
eating spaghetti bolognese.
It's in his checked bag.
No, it's upstairs at the checkpoint.
So he was trying to get it on the plane?
He was carrying it with him as he was trying to go on the plane, correct. We're at a little bit at a standstill upstairs because until you retrieve the weapon out of the machine for
Wait,
us.
in a handbag? Yeah, come on. Dude, probably if you want to carry a weapon in an airport, probably in your baggage, probably in a thing, right? In that thing, in a case. Not just like laying around there. Maybe that is a case, but
Gun when
Sounds good. They had. Well, right now the security checkpoint is shut.
Oh, come on, not in your
I
handbag.
actually removed the gun from the scanner, so I'm gonna hurry up and get up there so that it can open up security again. But can you call me back with what you find out? Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
While on the phone with his supervisor, Officer Howe explains that the TSA agents cannot remove the gun from the scanner and that they're waiting on him to retrieve it while the checkpoint remains inoperational. The Transportation Security Administration, commonly known as the TSA, is an agency of the United States Department of Homeland Security that has authority over the security programs for transportation systems within and connecting to the United States. The TSA was established by the Federal Aviation and Transportation Security Act, which was enacted on November 19, 2001, mostly as a response to
Yeah,
the
he probably
September
carrying a
11
water
airplane-based
pistol. Sure,
terrorist
yeah.
attacks in New York, Pennsylvania,
Switch
and
is not a
Virginia.
real gun,
While the
it's just
TSA
a water
handles
pistol.
security for a variety of transportation
God.
systems, its primary focus is airport security. Under Section 44901 of Title 49 of the U.S. Code, the TSA is responsible for, quote, the screening of all passengers and property that will be carried aboard a passenger aircraft operated by an air carrier or foreign air carrier in air transportation or intrastate air transportation. The statute also requires that, quote, in the case of flights and flight segments originating in the United States, the screening shall take place before boarding and shall be carried out by a federal government employee. To complete the more than 2 million passenger screenings that are conducted each day, the TSA utilizes transportation security officers, or TSOs, who make up the majority of TSA
No, the
officers.
TSOs.
TSOs are not law enforcement officers, and their role is to conduct screening of passengers, baggage, and cargo, and inform a law enforcement officer or agency if an issue is detected. According to the TSA's website, TSOs discover an average of 9 firearms per day at airport
What?
security checkpoints. Here, because it was a TSO who spotted
America.
the firearm on the X-ray of Mr. Passenger's bag, they were required to notify a law enforcement officer to handle the confiscation of the gun.
So we're not allowed to handle firearms, so we're gonna have to liberate it for us. We've got, looks to be what, a 9 mil maybe. It's got. Oh, we're gonna
Can you
zoom in.
tell if there's one in the chamber?
Yep, right there. In the chamber, and then
The X-ray goes through the gun into the chamber, really?
Is any of this suspicious?
A
to
loaded
you?
gun,
Wiring,
even?
all that wiring?
No.
Okay. Where's a place that I just want to make the firearm safe?
okay. The gentleman here is going to take it to the back room so he can make the firearm safe. He has to remove the bullets from it. That's it.
Okay.
Yep. I apologize. I completely forgot the firearm was in the back pocket of the bag.
It's in the back pocket of the bag?
Yes,
I don't want you to touch it.
No,
Just
there's a zipper on the side right
this
there.
pocket.
Yes, yes.
Like it's a
So what?
it's like a
Come on, dude.
a laptop.
Yes. Correct. And when I was packing my
You really
bag,
for-
I didn't
yeah.
check the back pocket, and that's where I normally keep my firearm when I don't work.
The firearm's unsafe.
It is unsafe.
What kind of gun is it?
It is
It
unsafe.
is a Ruger Safety 9.
And where do you work?
I work at Gunderson Hospital.
What do you do for them?
I'm a flight nurse.
And have you ever served in the military?
I have. I'm a retired Army officer.
How many years did you do in the Army?
18.
Where are you flying to today?
Dallas.
For what?
I'm speaking at a national conference for air medical.
You don't normally pack a firearm in your check bag?
I normally do, but this trip is so short, I chose not to take a firearm with me. So I normally have it in the plastic box with the lock on it, completely unloaded, all the ammunition out of it in the original box.
As a TSA guideline.
As a TSA guideline, which is what I normally do, but I chose not to take a firearm this time, and I just completely forgot that I had it in the back pocket of my backpack.
Sounds fair enough.
What time is your plane supposed to leave today?
12:40, I think.
Okay. Could I get you to wait out with
Sounds fair enough.
This gentleman
He
out
doesn't
here?
sound to me like he was really
Officer
trying
Howe
something.
asks Mr. Passenger to step outside with the TSA agent, and by following Mr. Passenger's instructions, he immediately finds a loaded firearm in a separate zippered compartment of the backpack and removes it. Section 1540.111 of Title 49 of the Code of Federal Regulations states that, quote, an individual may not have
Yeah,
a
it's
weapon
totally
on
normal
or about the
carrying
individual's
a loaded,
person or
unsafe
accessible
gun, yeah,
property
sure.
when performance has begun of the inspection of the individual's
sure.
person or accessible
Sure.
property before boarding an aircraft for which screening is conducted, or when the individual is attempting to board or onboard an aircraft for which screening is conducted. On the other hand, Section 1540-111 goes on to say that while it is illegal for an individual to transport a firearm in their carry-on luggage, whether loaded or unloaded, a passenger may transport an unloaded firearm in their checked baggage as long as they declare the firearm to the aircraft operator before
Yeah, that's what I
checking the
mean.
bag, and the firearm
In the
is
baggage
carried
where you
in a
can't
locked,
reach out to the
hard-sided
gun
container for
during
which
the
only
flight, of course.
passenger has the key or combination. The TSA also prohibits firearm parts, including magazines, clips, bolts, and firing pins, as well as replica firearms, including firearm replicas that are toys, in carry-on baggage. But all of these items may be transported in checked luggage. As we will discuss later in this episode, both bringing an unloaded firearm with accessible ammunition and bringing a loaded firearm to an airport security checkpoint are subject to federal civil penalties, and sometimes criminal liability. Despite this, the
Okay,
TSA reported
them
a
would-
sharp
yeah.
rise in the number of firearms that were detected at security checkpoints in the last several years. In 2021, TSA officers detected 5,972 firearms at checkpoints, which is a
Dude.
substantial increase from the previous record of 4,432 firearms discovered in 2019. 86% of the firearms confiscated at airport security checkpoints were loaded.
Hey, America
And in
number one.
Early 2022, the U.S. House of Representatives Homeland Security, Transportation, and Maritime Security Subcommittee began discussions on how to address this issue. During the hearing, the general manager at the Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport and the director of the Miami International Airport.
what do you think? How many
testified that
ARs
about 90 to 95%
brought to
of the citizens
airplane?
who are caught with firearms
Or
in
to
their
the airport?
carry-on luggage claim, just as
Not
Mr.
just a gun,
Passenger
but
did, that they
like
forgot
an
it was
AR.
there. The potential solutions discussed by the representatives include increased signage, higher fines, mandatory gun safety training, revoking trusted traveler status, placing violators on the no-fly list, and improving the wages and treatment of TSA screeners. However, while the cause of the recent uprise in firearm detection at security checkpoints is unknown, it seems clear that this incident involved a genuine mistake.
Here's your bag back.
Okay.
Can you go and just take a seat for me right now? I'm trying to identify if there's any criminal charges from this. Obviously, you're letting me know that it was an accident. It appears to be an accident. The contents of your bag are consistent with what you say you're traveling for. Just kind of hang out right now. You're not free to leave. The firearm has been removed from your bag. Let me just work this out with my supervisor, and we'll try to get you on your way, all right?
Okay, very
All
good.
right.
Officer Howe explains that he needs to discuss the situation
enough.
with his supervisor and the TSA to determine whether there will be any criminal charges. Because the TSA maintains jurisdiction over airport security, a gun owner can be subject to federal civil penalties for bringing a weapon to an airport security checkpoint. A civil penalty is not a criminal charge. Rather, it's a monetary penalty for a regulatory violation, such as attempting to bring a loaded firearm onto a plane in carry-on luggage. Civil penalties can even be imposed on travelers with a concealed carry license, because the permit does not allow for a firearm to be carried into an airport or onto an airplane. At the time an incident occurs, the TSA does not inform the passenger of whether or not they will be assessed a civil penalty. Instead, the TSOs involved will forward information about the incident to the TSA's regulatory department to investigate whether the transportation security regulations were violated. If
Guys,
the
I'm gonna
regulatory
queue up for
department
Canada
determines
pretty
that a
soon.
violation has occurred and that a civil penalty will be assessed, the TSA will send the individual a document called a Notice of Violation, which informs them of the civil penalty and explains avenues for appeal.
Very, very
Under
soon.
Section
I'm almost
46303
done.
of Title 49 of the U.S. Code, quote, an individual who, when on or attempting to board an aircraft, has on or about the individual or the property of the individual a concealed, dangerous weapon that is or would be accessible to the individual in flight is liable to the United States government for a civil penalty of not more than $10,000 for each violation. In line with this statute, the TSA's website indicates that the civil penalties for bringing a loaded firearm to a security checkpoint range from $3,000 to $10,000. In addition to a civil penalty, passengers who violate prohibitions on loaded firearms in airports can face state, local, and federal charges. In addition to civil liability, Section 46303 allows an individual to be fined and imprisoned for up to 10 years if they have a concealed, dangerous weapon on their person or property when attempting to get on an aircraft. However,
that's a long ass time.
That, as the Southern District Court of Ohio explained in the 2002 case of U.S. versus
for somebody that they consider
although
so
such language
normal
is not utilized, the statute does require a finding that the defendant
but
knew
Lance,
of
it
the
seems
presence
normal
of a
in the
concealed
US.
dangerous weapon on his person at the time that he boarded the aircraft. Likewise, individuals who bring a firearm to an airport security checkpoint can face additional charges under Wisconsin law. For instance, under Section 175.60 of the Wisconsin statutes, a concealed carry licensee can be fined up to $500 and imprisoned for up to 30 days if they carry the firearm in, quote, a place beyond a security checkpoint in an airport. If an individual does not have a concealed carry license, Section 941.23 of the Wisconsin statutes allows them to be charged with a Class A misdemeanor, which, under Section 939.51 of the Wisconsin statutes, is punishable by a fine of up to $10,000 and imprisonment of up to 9 months. In this situation, because Mr. Passenger had a concealed carry license and credibly claims that he forgot he had the gun in his bag, it's likely that he could only potentially be convicted of violating the terms of his concealed carry license and could also be subject to a civil penalty.
How do you guys normally handle something like this?
Generally what happens is that we take his information, I file a report, it goes on to our review, and then they do a legal review and determine if they want to levy fines on our side or not.
Okay.
If they believe it was malicious, they might actually come down really heavy. If they think it's not, I've seen them go, oh, you know, we have you on history with the military, we know your background, all right, we're going to give you a pass this time. So it can be anywhere from nothing to, you know, they throw the book at them. But it's not criminal incarceration. It's generally just a monetary penalty. Basically, you know, what we look for is that, you know, the weapon's rendered safe.
Okay, I'm done. We're gonna queue up for lower.
Chest bag or in someone's custody where, you know, doesn't have the potential to harm anyone on the plane, and that's what our interests are.
Hey, so we're thinking that this was a genuine mistake. I guess on their side of it, further investigations may be done, and it all comes down to documentation or repeated attempts or stuff like that. Can I just take it into safekeeping, or?
Actually, my wife says you can turn it over to her.
His wife is here as well, if we can turn it over to his wife. All right.
Is she allowed?
I believe it was a genuine mistake, and you can turn the firearm over to your wife. I can deliver it to her if you'd like.
That's her right there.
Do you have any questions for me?
No, sir. I appreciate your help, and I genuinely apologize.
After allowing
What
Mr.
a cozy
Passenger
interaction.
to leave to catch his flight, Officer Howe returned the
What a
firearm
cozy
to Mr.
interaction. No one got
Passenger's
tased
wife, who was
today.
waiting just outside the
Kinda
security
sad.
checkpoint and left the airport without any further
Weekly
incident.
no leave, Kalawa Karasa.
Overall, Officer Howe gets an A+
Yep.
for maintaining a respectful and professional demeanor throughout the encounter, clearly explaining what was happening to Mr.
I like the fact that
Passenger
he's
as he
also like
staged their
talking about like,
interactions,
yeah,
and
gonna,
choosing to avoid the needless
gonna ask my
escalation of the
supervisor and
situation
all
that
this
was
stuff.
certainly the result of an honest mistake.
like that a lot.
While Officer Howe likely would have been within his authority
I have to bring a
arrest
healer for
Mr.
this one,
Passenger
landslide.
and initiate criminal charges against him, he instead decided to exercise his discretion to let him go with a warning. Not every interaction between citizens and police officers is inherently criminal in nature, and a major aspect of policing is to determine whether or not criminal activity is present. Officer Howe took the time to conduct a thorough investigation,
cozy interaction,
consulted
those
with the
two.
TSA authorities
Hell yeah.
and his own supervisor, and gave Mr. Passenger ample opportunity to offer an explanation before making the correct assessment that Mr. Passenger was not intentionally breaking the law. There are certainly law enforcement officers out there who would not have made the same decision as Officer Howe, and I commend him for prioritizing community relationships and fair outcomes over his arrest statistics. Mr. Passenger gets a B. Because although I have no critiques of his behavior during this interaction, and he navigated the situation nearly perfectly, I cannot ignore the fact that he attempted to bring a firearm onto an airplane. Even though it seems obvious that this was a genuine mistake, as a
Okay, let's be honest. Probably most fair. I would have probably given him an A because he was also pretty calm and he just forgot, right? Everyone does mistakes. But giving him a B for just the sole fact that how normalized weapons are, a deadly fucking weapon. You're like, oh yeah, I have a loaded gun in my backpack. I forgot. I think giving him a B for this is totally fine because I don't know. I don't know, but I think if you have a gun, you should respect and appreciate what it is. And not put a gun, a loaded gun, on the same level than your iPhone. My take. So it's totally fine if he gets a B for this. No. His rating right now is not objective. Maybe he tries to be objective, but he's not objective. The behavior of the fella right here was an A. I would give them a C? Just for because they're dumb? It's like yeah, it should be pretty consistent. I think he tried to be neutral and objective. But I think it's respectable to think like that. I think I still respect that. Right? A gun should always be more cared for than an iPhone. I doubt you should. That is a thing that you should not forget. I mean, fair enough, right? I think it's fair enough to assess that. Of course, now we're talking about his opinion and we're giving our opinions, sure. But as I said, like I think. And no one got 6 warning shots in the back also, so good. Yeah, it was a good encounter. No one got tased, no one got shot. That happens also not that often.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, but I agree. No, Harkley, I agree that he either judges and gives ratings to people objective or subjective. Be consistent. Right now this was a pretty subjective assessment. Because as we clearly could see in this case that the man really just, yeah. He treats his gun like an iPhone. You just throw it into your bag. Let's hope the safety lock was on there. Yeah, no, I agree. A, in my opinion, he forgot and acted calm, collected when he... Yeah, it was just a mistake. And he knew that he's gonna get in trouble for that. Right? He knew. He was pretty aware. He's like, oh shit, I fucked up. But he takes it. He takes it, right? As people should do when they do a mistake. They should man up to it. They're like, yep, hey, I brought myself in this situation. Really hard to say this while playing World of Warcraft, because in World of Warcraft it's like a mage stands in the frontal that the tank can't control, and he blaming bad tank, I leave group. Like in other side. Like in our other side key. Then the phone goes off and you shoot yourself. That's what I mean. You should not treat a gun like this. He has been around guns for too much. A Marine officer for 18 years. He's been around the guns for too much. he normalizes so much, but I especially as a non-American, it's really hard to wrap my head around the fact that a gun is just your personal thing, right? I have a what is it called? Those belly packs. You know, I don't know what the name is. Those bags that we usually said like old people use. That type of bag that you always carry around your waist. A waist bag? I don't know what it's. You guys know what I mean. I started using this because my pockets of my pants, they don't have enough space. And also I always lose my stuff. I remember back in the days when I was still smoking weed, I went to my dealer. A cool story. I went to my dealer, bought weed. And what the fuck is happening? I bought some weed. And in I did put it in my pants. I had like training pants on. And I just put it in my pants. In the pockets of my pants. And during the bus, while driving the bus, I was not driving the bus. While I was in the bus, it fell out of my pocket. It was just laying there on the floor. And I drive with like a mini bus. Because a big bus would be too big for where it comes to me, right? And yeah, there were like two, let's say kids, were getting out of the bus. They were like 16. And then they're like to me, yo, is this yours? Is this yours? And like, oh shit. Oh shit. I just dropped it on the floor. If I was the kid, I would have grabbed it and gone. And like, oops. And then it went out of the bus. They're like, oh yeah, but it smells good. That's why I'm using those baggy packs nowadays, because I also have too much to put in there. I have a big sorry, not a big wallet, but I have a wallet, a phone. I use a disinfection spray nowadays. Like, there's so much that my keys, maybe a battery charger, everything. Like, it's too many stuff that you carry around nowadays. Like, I really understand why women have a purse, because even I as a man, I carry a lot of things. I carry a lot of things. Alright, I'm gonna rest our hunt and then we bloodlust, please. We should get rid of these. Fanny pack? Whatever it's called. You guys at least know what I mean. There's just like too much to carry around. Did you not get this rest? Zoom? Holy, I wish you went for good evening. Yeah, I need a Batman belt. Guys, our focus is the boss that takes damage, not the ads that are already dead. God, this boss is fucked up. This is probably the hardest one from all of them. But the thing is, I would never put something so important like a gun in this bag. I say this as a German, of course. Like a gun. That's wild. Because it's a big difference between me putting some weed that I just bought from my dealer versus a fucking gun. All the stoners in chat will know. All the stoners in chat will know. The only case that someone died from smoking from weed is the dude that got smashed by a ton of weed, right? While loading it on a truck. There's a big difference between having this and a fucking gun. There's a big difference. One thing is just made for killing, and the other one is not made for killing. So those things should have more. People should care more for these things. People kill for weed? I mean, TRC, you're not wrong about that, but yeah, sure. People kill for weed, but weed doesn't kill itself. When do you think pre-patch will be? End of October. End of October. Yeah, but it's wild to see for us Europeans, as an example, how normalized guns are. It's definitely. Imagine a weed overdose. Yeah, I say it all the time, and I will always say it, guys. I love my Red Bull. But Asmongold was right. When he was talking about Summit 1G that got dropped from his G Fuel sponsor because Summit 1G showed a bong on stream accidentally. And G Fuel kicked him out. Asmongold was right with what he said. Put two people next to each other. One dude is smoking weed, the other one is drinking G Fuel. Let's see who dies first. Not wrong. Not wrong. Nowadays he has, but he was thrown out from his G Fuel sponsor back in the days because he showed a bong on stream. Fuck G Fuel, I know, sure, but Asmongold is right. Put those two people next to each other. I was a stoner for like a decade in my life, and now I'm drinking Red Bull. Don't get me wrong, I don't smoke weed anymore, but I still understand that what I'm doing right now is killing me way faster. Stay down, guys, stay down. Stay down. I understand that what I'm doing right now is killing me way faster than smoking a little bit of weed. I'm pretty aware of that. You love bull spam? Oh God. I know what happened. I know what happened. If you guys want to know what happened? You want to know? I bubbled. And the bubble taunt that you skill is an aura around you. And I pulled the last trash pack in front of a Tumen with the bubble taunt. That's sad. That's sad because I needed the cooldowns for this pull. No worries, I don't even have bubble anymore. No worries. Nothing can happen, nothing can hurt you guys. I don't even have bubble anymore. No worries. Nothing can hurt you. I'm here for you. Shake my fucking hand. Simbitroy, wish you a fantastic evening, brother man. Guys, today we're gonna be today we got voice crack. Today we're gonna be hopping into Sepulka Heroic Fresh Run. Fresh ID for today. If you guys are down, please be around about 270 item level. What's your spaghetti bowl? Bolognese fresh or Microsoft meal? Oh god, my brain. No, my mama made it. My mama made it. So of course it was fresh. Be around 270 item level, please. We're gonna meet in Discord. Do you live with your parents? Yes. Yes. Lucky bastard. Hey, no. I'm still paying rent. It's less than I would pay if I was living on my own, but I still have my monthly responsibilities. It's not as good as it sounds. But anyway, next year I hope to move out finally. But you get the meals cooked for you? Yeah, but I'm missing out on a lot of content. Chat, so the plan is next year because my dad got in debt a long time ago and it was still in his credit score, listed in his credit score for a long time, and we thought that this year it's finally erased from his credit score. Finally erased. It wasn't. But it will be on the 1st of January 2023. Because I don't have a stable income as a freelancer. I do not have I'm not offering a safety for landlords. So the plan is for next year to move out finally. I can pay for it, but I don't have the safety, right? You always need to present the safety to a landlord. Obviously, guys, imagine you could outrent an apartment, for example. Who would you pick? The dude that is working his 9-to-5 job for already 10 years and is probably going to have a guaranteed job? Or someone like me, like a freelancer that has his own business and streams with irregular income? Obviously, like, fair enough. But thanks to my dad becoming a safety again that I can offer landlords, that's at least for me the time to finally be on my own. I mean, currently I have my 2 rooms. I have not my own toilet or kitchen. That's kind of sad. But as soon as I have my own apartment, of course, guys, cooking streams. Yeah, cooking streams maybe as well, because, hey. Error with the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, some cock streams as well. I mean, yeah, we bloodlust as soon as Atom is here. Cock stream now and sold? Hell yeah. When you get out of shower, guys, there are 2 types of people that dry themselves with a towel, and there are the people that air dry. And I'm usually the type of guy that loves air drying. And that becomes definitely more comfortable if you're on your own. No, but cooking streams should happen as soon as I have my own kitchen, of course. Remind people. Oh, you jealous? Come on. You chose it. No, I would love. It's a dream of mine to maybe ever have my own house. Big enough.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Helly with the. Helly, thank you so much.
Didn't go off.
Helly, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Guys, a dream of mine would be having at some point in my life a big house where I could live with friends together. Even though I'm not a big socially active person, I would love having some people around me. Because you always want to have, you desire things in life that you personally don't have. Sure, Landslide, you can move in. But it's probably also going to be nice to live on your own for a bit. It's not as cool as you think to live with friends. Yep. No, yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, understandable, understandable. I understand. No, I understand. That would only... So... I can only dream about this, for sure, because I will never become a millionaire. That's fair enough. But... It would be a big enough house that everyone has their own bathroom, everyone has their own kitchen, everyone has their own stuff, right? So you can just completely avoid each other. It's... Guys, when I go to the toilet and take a shit, it takes me like 40 minutes that I'm on the toilet. I'm playing Sudoku. I'm using my last remaining brain cell to play Sudoku on the toilet. I would not want to share a bathroom with a roommate that is just like knocking on the door. Dude, I need to pee, I need to pee. I'm like, dude, I'm still solving my Sudoku. Right? Would love to have that my own freedom on that one. No, I think like living on my own would be nice. I miss living by myself. Fair enough. It turned into a drinking den, smoking weed every night. Yeah, that could happen. I'm definitely over that shit. I don't see myself, even if it was legal in Germany at some point. They said they're gonna do it in 2023, right? Germans in chat. Is this now a real thing, or are we still talking about COVID restrictions? Because I think like this whole topic got undermined from Ukraine crisis and COVID restrictions. I doubt. I haven't smoked weed in 2 years, and I was smoking for 10 years. I doubt this is ever going to be a real thing. Legal weed in Germany, I doubt. Press X for doubt. I also don't see it happen currently. For me, even if it was legal to do it. I doubt. Maybe, I don't know. It is, trust me. Okay, Olaf. Okay, Olaf, I trust you. It's involved in my job? I would love opening up a weed business. That would be cool. There is in my area, there is a Pokemon card, a card store that opened that has a bar in it. It's a bar at nighttime, and during the day you can also drink on the bar, but it's more of like a card store. This is so cool. My voice is cracking crazily. You chilling at the park selling weed at 9 p.m.? Wait, what? No, not that type of weed business. No, oh shit. Not that type of weed business. No, not that type. Oh, you mean Kafbo? Maybe. Maybe he is, we don't know. You don't need to answer that. So they have a bar and a card shop in its own. And I have a card shop. Just online, but I would love having a physical one at some point. Yeah, sorry. I'm not thinking straight. Sorry. And imagine you could like do the same thing as they do. A bar and a card shop together. Ooh. But as a weed store. Selling Pokemon cards and weed at the same time. What's the reason you never stream late at night? Because I have some things to do. Some things that are just not suitable for streaming. Like I'm my own YouTube editor. I'm handling my business on my own. I get orders and emails and all this stuff every day that I need to process. I need to work on YouTube videos as well. It's a lot of things that I do, even though people want to believe that streaming is so easy and I don't do anything. I'm just lazy playing games. It would be nice. It would be nice. When I was fixing my server yesterday, selling weed. No, I'm not selling weed late at night. Those times are past me. Those times are past me. Also, I was never selling weed in my life. I was the dude that connected two people with each other. That sounds like a cheap excuse, but I never had something on my own to sell. I was always the dude that was contacted if I know someone that I could contact. And I'm like, yeah, pick me up, we're gonna drive there. I'm gonna make myself a little cut, and bam, easy. That was me 10 years ago. Do you wake up your parents during the nighttime when talking? Oh no. Landslide and everyone else in chat, guys. You might gonna see in the future some nighttime streams. Because I tell you, you're missing out if you haven't seen me during the nighttime. I'm not having a persona for the stream, but I tell you guys, I am way more chill on the stream. I'm way more chill on stream. During the nighttime, my brain just completely shuts off. I'm screaming, singing, making loud noises. I'm screaming around. The whole street knows about me. They hear me every night, being the loudest motherfucker in the town. During the nighttime, I go wild. I don't know. I really don't know. But during the nighttime, my brain literally stops functioning whatsoever. It's always a little wild. And the friends that I'm always with in TeamSpeak or Discord during the nighttime, they're always like, damn. Like, are you not getting exhausted enough on stream that you have to let it out, everything during the nighttime? I'm wild during the nighttime. Sharon, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Spanking the monkey and watch educational videos? I mean, I do this too, but yeah, it's just like, nah. I feel I'm getting old. That's the issue. No. No one's selling weed in here. No, but as I said, guys, I know I live a really good life. I'm not working a 9-to-5 job as you guys do, and I have definitely a way better position in life of what I do. My quote-unquote job is probably way more chill. Even my dad, he is working in a steel company. Of course, he's physically hardworking. I'm 29. 29. Right? So even my dad, he's hardworking. He's hardworking. And definitely editing YouTube videos and selling Pokemon cards is 100% something different. What does your dad do? He is a worker in a steel manufacturer. Because that's what Germans love, right? That's what we have. Steel. German steel. Yeah, I understand that my life is definitely way cozier than probably yours, for sure. And the work that I do, or I consider as work, is definitely cozier. I understand. I'm in a really fortunate position in my life. And I'm thankful for everything. I always make this example of like, even though it's the same word, it has a different meaning between working and putting work in. And I should probably say I put in a lot of work in the things I do, instead of like saying working, because everyone knows, oh, you're working? How many houses did you build today? And the other thing is like putting work into cleaning up, putting work into this and that. That is a different type of work. It has a different meaning, even though it's the same word. Right? I try to put in a lot of effort, work into the things that I'm doing. Streaming nowadays is my free time. Did I say hi to Torrance? I hope so. If not, Torrance, I wish you a fantastic evening. But as I said, guys, I know I am blessed with the situation I'm living in. I made my hobbies to my job. Collecting Pokemon cards, playing video games, obviously, and I'm thankful for every second. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Melis, try to not stack up. Try to not stack up. Especially I can work from home, especially that's really chill. I mean, a lot of people working from home rules, yeah. Especially many people got into the taste of working at home due to COVID. It definitely can have some hard parts because, especially when you're at home, it's like studying. There are 1,000 things that are more interesting than doing your thing that you should do. When I had to learn for university, even fucking vacuuming my room was more interesting than that. Home office is really nice, but it's also really hard to focus yourself on those things and not get distracted. Especially someone with ADHD. I understand why certain YouTubers or streamers, they rent an apartment, an office room, just so they have this typical routine of every day they drive towards their work to stream and make YouTube videos, for example, and they have this own space that they're separating home from work. That's definitely really, really good. Separating those two things. For given reasons. For given reasons. I respect that. Because at home you're so distracted, but if you're driving into an office where there's only a PC where you should record YouTube videos, you're definitely clearly focused on the one thing. I'm 21 and also feel kind of old at times. Ah, don't. You're at the peak. You're at this point at your peak. No worries. From now on, it's going downhills. Oh, congratulations. Wait another 20 years and tell me about it. Arrow with the Prime? Dude. You're just new to the stream and you're already priming? I hope you enjoyed already. Cheers, man. Arrow, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate that. Damn. That's what I mean. The job that I'm having. Guys, after almost... It's still a little bit to go for 2 years, but... Sitting here for 2 years. Oh my gosh, have we only 40 viewers after 2 years? Guys, even up to this day, it is surreal to me that I'm just sitting here, hanging out with really cool people that I enjoy, that make me come every day to the stream. Every day, because of you guys, I want to turn on my stream. And I should pay you for that. And it's so surreal that I'm just playing video games and people are like, oh here, take a 250. It's wild. Did you watch that YouTube video with XQC watching Snoop Dogg telling EA Games to fix their servers? I know the original video. I think it's also a sub alert. Bill Gates, whoever the fuck.
EA Sports, y'all motherfucking server is down. Get that shit back up, we trying to play. There's a bunch of motherfuckers at home that's locked and loaded right now. Fix this shit. Bill Gates, Microsoft, whoever the fuck. All these motherfucking bullshit ass vaccines y'all trying to give us. Fix the motherfucking video game, nigga. Now.
Now. EA, Microsoft. At least one of us coming every day. You miss Alize. Arrow, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Loud. Jesus, I jumped. All good? No, it's really a big deal for me. As an old school weed smoker, I know how much 250 can make your day. Right? The stoners in chat will agree to this. Having a tenner is better than not having a tenner. Wow, I'm not ready yet? Yeah, now you have to do it. Chat, we're gonna be hopping into Sepulka Heroic. Please be around about 270. That means 265 is also still fine. Fresh ID today. Fresh ID. Tomorrow's also fresh ID, and on Sunday we're gonna be farming Jailer. Tuesday is Mythic Sepulka, and next week, if we're gonna have all 3 faded raids, we still have to figure out the schedule for next week. But then, if we're gonna have all 3 raids next week as faded, a lot of raids next week as well. My wife is a gamer as well. That makes for the perfect marriage. Oh. I told you about my dad. Komini, good evening. I told you about my dad being a worker in a steel manufacturer, right? And he has one co-worker. Yeah, sure. See me, of course. And he has a co-worker. My dad is like 56. And he has a co-worker that's almost 50. And he drove a Lamborghini. He sold it. And he has the same monthly wage as my dad. But he drove a Lamborghini, now he's driving a Porsche. He has a house. And he's the only one on that company that does that. With that monthly wage. So, how did he do it? Pretty easy. He is still single. Selling weed. No, God. No. Maybe he is. We don't know. No, he's single. No wife. For sure. Okay, everyone's selling weed at this point. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Guys, I'm 29 years old. In the city where we go drinking, right? There is this one Indian dude that sells roses to people. And he always gets shooshed away. And he's doing this till this day. What do you think? That is the best example. Do I really think that he made a living out of like selling roses to drunk people? Really? No. He definitely sells weed. Zoom, post it to me in Discord. He 100% selling weed. That motherfucker for sure selling weed. No, I'm not going outside, but you know what I mean. Wait, Zoom, this is your car? That's an American plate. That's an American plate. That's not your car. Leaked! Just to prove you know kid point? Bro, I fell off my bike. Oh shit, Hurricane. I hope you're doing good. Friend of mine, Lidonius, he had a bike accident as well. There were like old people going onto the street with no warning, and he had to brake. Yeah, he had one hand on his phone. Or at least on his pocket, because he thought like he's getting called in that moment. And he had only like one hand on the brake. It was the front brake. He braked and broke himself a lot of things. Because that motherfucker was flying. He got sent flying. Oh yeah. And you know what the old couple said to him? He used the brakes because he didn't want to run over this old couple that suddenly walked onto the street. And you know what they did? He flew miles away from his bike, broke a lot of things. You know what they did? They went to him and you know what they said? They went to him and said like, "Hey, we are not from here. Do you know where this street is?" The man on the floor bleeding like crazy because he braked. Is this even a word? For those two, and they're like, "We are not from here. Do you know where this street is?" The man lost some teeth, bleeding on the floor. Hey, good job. Good job. Fresh ID, fun time. That's why I don't go outside. I have 2 kids, so I have to live on a Mercedes. Hey, yo, Mercedes is wonderful. I almost threw up. Live. I wish you a wonderful good evening. Ah, that makes me horny. That car makes me horny. That car would make me horny. That's a C-Class. Live. I know this dude. What's the name? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't even have a driver's license. What are you asking me for? What are you asking me for? I don't even have a driver's license. Fuck. You don't drive any better with it? No, I'm not driving better with it. Guys, flexing is part of life. When you get a good item in World of Warcraft in your Great Vault, if you get a good item in your Great Vault, what you need to do is, of course, post it to your guild. Of course. We are a shit ton of people, I gotta be honest. We are a shit ton of people. Holy moly. Did not expect you guys to be that interested in a viewer rate. Holy shit. We definitely need some... healers. Chat, as always, please make sure you're gonna hop in Discord. Please make sure you're gonna hop in Discord. But leave the stream barely unmuted. You can put it like this. Like this, and you won't hear me twice. But you will not hear me twice. But you still count as a viewer. Because now I think everyone in my chat is in a raid at this point. I think at this point everyone is in here. That's a big ass raid. Of course I was flexing when 304 Vein Ripper dropped. Yeah. Instead of muting the stream, muted tab. Switch to... Yeah, true. 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 Room 1? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I wasn't even yet in there. Chat, I'm really happy that the Pokemon cards came today. Who the fuck? Oh, that's Pokemon, my queen. Oh, have you seen the clip yesterday? Saikuno was asked yesterday on stream, have you heard the queen died? And he was like, wait, I saw Pokemon still playing Valorant. I think she's fine. Yeah, my queen. Oh my god, Scruffy, did you really... Yeah, of course. Lost Origin, the latest set. Today official release and it is here. I'm not too late to the party. Can you believe that? I'm not too late. And yeah, those are some Pokemon Go codes. If you guys are playing Pokemon Go, I have a lot of those codes, by the way. Definitely make sure you're gonna follow me on social media because I'm gonna be posting them kind of frequently. I have a shit ton of these codes for Pokemon Go. A lot of you are playing Pokemon Go, I know. Thank you. We do need some healers. That's a shit ass big raid. We have some randoms today. We do, because we needed some healers. If anyone in my group wants to tank, I could go healer. I could log on my druid. That would also work. Really appreciate, guys, that you guys keeping me company, joining my viewer rates. Really, really do. I still have a headache. I don't know why. Like, I think I have somehow tooth pain that results in a headache. even though I don't have pain in my tooth. But somehow I evolved a headache right now, and I feel it feels like it comes from my teeth, but it doesn't. I just have a headache. That's sus. Drink more water, my man. Ugh, water. Also, Red Bull is 97% water. If you didn't know. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I need to move them out of here, right? No, I know why you got a headache. No, I don't know. I think like it comes from my teeth, but even though it shouldn't. I mean, what else would be listed there? Kerosene? You cannot stun it, okay. Okay. Let's link the few random healer that we have, our Discord. If you guys don't want to join Discord, that's totally fine with me, just play the mechanics correctly. But please let me know already if you're on Discord or not, because we have some random people that neither listen on stream or on Discord. And if I start counting the people that we are, currently we have 16 people out of 26, right? So I would love to know if the randoms are there or not. So if you guys are not on Discord, let me know. So I don't have to count every single person. Preferably, I want you guys in Discord. As always, guys, I'm okay if someone doesn't come Discord. But you have to still follow instructions. My hunter is safe until Unwin. Is it okay if yeah, sure. Wait, you want to come on DK tank? Sure. Yuri, you're gonna give your lead really quick? And I log over. Sure. 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 You really broke your wrist? Damn. You really broke your wrist? Oh, that's tough. Nothing can stop a real gamer. Nothing can stop a real gamer. And you're a real gamer. No, lads, that he told us that he had an accident. Not even funny making jokes about that. He will not able to defend himself because it's too tough to talk. Invite. Alright, waiting for Connor to log in. No, but I say it again, guys. Please leave the stream unmuted. Please leave the stream just a little bit unmuted. And if you don't want to join Discord, that's totally fine. But please play the mechanics correctly. If I need you to do something specifically, I want you to do it even if you're out of Discord. It just helps to do the things that I tell you to do if people are in Discord. Obviously. It hurts I was in hospital. Damn. Damn. We are a big ass raid. A healer left, right? One of the healers left. But it's fine. It's fine. Wait, let me sort the group really quick. Those are all familiar people. Those are all familiar people. They're all familiar. They're all familiar. Okay, we have 3 randoms in the group. I see 3 randoms. Who's the paladin? Hi guys. Okay, so Kabbalist groups, Stone Heraldry groups, you guys need to tell me who has what trinket.
I've got Cabela's.
You. Anyone else with a Stone Heraldry or Kabbalism? Comenius Kabbalist. Yeah. Okay, so if no one is making any complaints about it, guys, we're going for 3 hours. Hopefully gonna clear in that time. We have a lot of people in the group. If your pizza is ready and oh, you can't hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, I mean our shaman. Is there Wind Fury? Oh, true.
Yes, there is.
How many do we have?
Is.
How many is every shaman Wind Fury? No,
It's just
Judikas is
Elgar.
not. It's
Just
only
Elgar.
it's only one. Okay. Let me do this really quick. First boss we're gonna have the modes as an affix. I'm trying to stall time right now.
Let's go.
Hi.
I really scratched my face. I really broke my wrist.
Dude, I hope you're getting well soon.
Yeah, it happened when I was going to work, but yeah, man. This is very unfortunate, but I'm still happy that I can still touch my keyboard.
Nothing can stop a real gamer.
Don't say that I'm a real gamer, Scruff. Just a real good player, I guess.
I couldn't imagine not playing. Oof.
Guys, just Marsha, just get your pizza during the boss fight, so we can just start. Hey, Chronic Head. Gotta relog, then relog, yeah.
So I got the classic downloaded, got my mount and everything, but my graphics card is totally broken because I think Connor was Connor in the chat? Yeah. It was like there was like lines through the graphics.
Lines.
Yeah. It was like a Technicolor background at one point.
Guys,
Like,
don't go AFK. I'm just waiting for him to be online. There he is. Now we can start.
Good luck, everyone.
The modes don't really matter on this fight. It's a trash boss fight anyway. Let's try to make it easy for our healers by dodging the voids on the floor. So watch out, we're gonna have soon no FPS.
And no FPS.
It's just that's the downside of the FX. Yes, Chronicle, that is your girl, Helly. Yeah. The British lads. The British people. They're shagging. They're shagging. A painting. She's a painting. I learned that as well. No, chat, I did not just randomly go AFK. She a proper British lad. Oi. That's true. Maybe I have. I mean, not booby shaming. It's 2022, Chronic Cat. Equality for everyone. Men should also have boobies. Yeah. Alright, we're hiding pretty soon. Core temperature at 90. And hide. Ignore the essence for now. We're gonna use the essence immediately as soon as we're done with here. Make sure to cleave the essence. Kill the automated defense matrix as well. Bring the last bomb to the boss, and then we're gonna stack behind the boss. Finish the defense matrix. Finish all the other ads. We're gonna be stacking behind the boss. The people with the debuff go far away. And And we're gonna be bloodlusting immediately. Do the essences. DK grip for the essence would be nice into the boss. Avoid the voids on the floor. Yes, I do. Please hop in my queue, Haze. Yes. You need something there, my man? What do you mean? In the raid? No. No. I don't. No, I don't. Oh, I have Divine Command and I had the debuff proc. So sad. We are not skipping the trash. Just play it correctly. Go to Skolex. If you guys have any loot to trade away, don't give it to me because I'm locked. You have to roll it yourself. Meow. Yeah, I have ID. But I don't need any loot from the raid. No. I have everything that I want. My Feral, I have Gavel, I have the Scars Trinket, Interrupt that. Melees also make sure you're gonna spread out. Make sure you guys never stand behind traps, especially for the tank soak. Using the auto teleporter. Get ready. Rangers then back to Skull. Tank soak comes. And please run back to Skull. Please don't just stand there. Make sure you focus the acolytes. And after this phase, the next teleporter goes to blue. Next teleporter to blue. Interrupt that. Teleporter to blue. This time we're using the inner teleporter. Get ready. Do it. Rangers back to position. After the tank smash, you go back to position. Alright, adds again. Make sure to focus the acolytes and range interrupt on the other ads. Yeah, still some people focusing artificial Zymox even though he's immune to damage. Bloodlust. Teleporter to moon. Next teleporter goes to green. If we're gonna have some rings to play, keep in mind they're gonna be 3 rings now. We're gonna use outer teleporter, and then inner. And if we're gonna use the teleporters, we have to be fast on them. Teleporter to green. We're gonna have rings pretty soon, so Rangers don't be out of position. Use as soon as possible, because we have to use it again. Tank smash, and then we're gonna use the inner teleporter again. Soon. Go. Good job. We're gonna do Halondros, then we do a break. Wish you a wonderful good evening, my brother. Yeah, please pass, rest of people.
to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned.
Alright, we have already our first random dude leaving. There you go, guys. Our first random player left. Hell yeah. Who would have thought that the only people that are leaving just suddenly are the random people. 3 random people. We brought 3 randoms. Who would have thought? Any space for my bot druid? I don't know what that means. And I would always decline if I don't know what it is. My dad always told me don't take candy from strangers. Oh. I mean, Frankie, obviously because we are already running, that's the reason why we have 2 tanks, right? That's the thing. That's how we are able to run this raid. That's why you can highly assume that a tank spot is currently not free. You can join as a DPS, sure, but... Come, please. Come, please. I need to change a few things. Yeah, nah, we ain't waiting. Alright, we have the barrier, I think. That should be this one, the barrier. Tanks are pretty aware how to do it with the laser beam. Otherwise, guys, please don't get left behind. Don't stack up with other people. Make sure to always focus the thing first, the barrier.
Good evening, guys.
Hello.
Maybe you can invite me. I'm just putting the theater thingies.
Alright, did we summon stone for the 2 people? For the 2 tanks? No, you tanked, Frankie.
Wait, I need to tank? Okay.
Of course you can get your 2 set. 2 set? Obviously you can, yeah. Obviously you can. But it's good that you say like you do it during the break.
So how was your day, man?
Beautiful. To Frankie and Yuri, I need one of you guys to do DPS, the other one to tank. And I would appreciate if this wouldn't take for that long.
I mean, like I said, I can whatever. Like Yuri, if you can't DPS, I'll just go to balance.
I will find the time, we will find the time in. Cause you are on my mind, I hope that you don't mind it. You know that I want you, you know that I want you next to me. But if you need some space, I will step away.
Guys, just make a quick decision at this point, please, because there are other 25 people waiting.
I just gotta keep believing in a hurt. Some say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day.
My PC has been very questionable, by the way.
Can we have a summon stone and summon the people? Oh, we It's
We
like
did.
opposite. Sorry, yeah. There was a big crab in front of me that hit my point of view.
Oh, I'm on summon duty.
I promise that I'll try, that I will try to meet someone. There's so many guys who told me I deserve someone. Don't wanna cut you up, but maybe you would only make it worse.
We're gonna be bloodlusting in the last phase.
And I know it might sound stupid, but for me, I just gotta keep believing in I've heard. Someday you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your love one day. Someday you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your love.
The barrier. Focus the barrier, guys. Transition in 4%. Don't stack with other people. Alright, don't get left behind. Don't stack with other people. And don't fall off the platform. Explosion's coming pretty soon. Explosion's coming in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't fall off. Explosion's coming. Transition in 15. Position in 3%. Really good damage. To the barrier one more time before we leave. Alright, don't get left behind and don't fall off. Explosion is coming in 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't fall off. Don't stack with other people. Explosion is coming in 3, 2, 1. Don't fall off. Knockback, last one. Gonna rest our mage. As soon as our mage lives, we're gonna bloodlust. Let him bloodlust. Just make sure there's no ball getting into the boss. Don't stack with people. Good job. Good damage. You take your break now. We go to the Zeeknim. We're gonna be death skipping after the break. The druids can just stab through this with white charge. Or rogues. But you take break first. I wish you also a wonderful good night, brother man. Sorry. Wish you a wonderful good night. Thank you so much. I wish I had some more FPS on this fight. Then we're way too many people. We have really good damage. But I wish we had like I had like a mod FPS. Any oil princes? I heard graphic card prices are down. Any oil princes? Would love me a 3090 Ti. So my god, Scrub, you could easily afford the 3090 Ti if you wasn't spending money on Pokemon cards. That is absolutely true. And you're an asshole for thinking that. Thanks for waiting for us. No, of course. People gonna do the death skip. People gonna do the death skip, no worries. I'm just stealthing through this. So we don't need a soul stone on a healer because we have already 2 healers here. What do you mean? I always stealth through this. I'm not a tank. I'm not a tank. If you're wondering if I'm the tank and should lead the death skip. No, I'm not tanking. I'm a tic-tac. And it says potato. Meow. Meow. Oh, we hadn't had Trump potato in a while. Guys, summer's getting over anyway. Getting over anyway. I hope you guys saved some channel points during the summer. That's not good, Connor, because you'll be leading the death skip. You have to release and lead everyone else. You're gonna be the one who's leading the death skip. We're all gonna run together as a group after the break. Yeah, we're gonna do a ready check on the poll timer for the death skip. Was it test run? Sure. Haze is out. You cannot trade me loot. You cannot trade me loot. I have loot ID. You cannot trade me loot. If you want to roll something, you have to roll it yourself. Castle loot? I am also still loot locked. Getting headache? Oh, me too. Weak gamer. No, Haze, go. It's all good. It's all good. Wait, what is the name in English? Taciturn Keepers Lapis. Who? Lapis Lazuli des schweigsamen Hüters. Alright, let's see if everyone is here for the death skip. Or are you gonna do pull timer for the death skip? Just make sure you're gonna make it through, especially a warlock needs to make it through. Mount up. And let's go. The knockback is coming soon, but do not release if you get knocked off. And perfect. You can jump off if you're in the boss room. We're not fully done yet with the fight. Wait for it. Do not release. Alright, the second rest is coming. If you guys have not yet received the rest, release. We're gonna summon you. Okay, now I need to check Sepulchre affixes for this week. We have the Interrupt ad in this boss. The person that has the laser beam goes to the middle of the room. Group 1, 3 and 5 soaks first, 2, 4, 6 second. And please always focus the air. Don't want to have voids on the floor. Reblood us at start.
Which groups are we doing?
135 for the first, 246 for the second. Fixated person always goes to the middle of the room. Make sure to focus the ad of the boss, that has priority. Group 1, 3 and 5 next. Check your groups again. Targeted person goes into the middle. That is definitely not the middle of the room. Focus the ad, please. Good job. Group 246 next. To the middle of the room, to the world marks next time, please. Interrupt ad is also here. We're starting on red. Focus the ad. I'm gonna get void zones, dodge. One, 3 and 5. Void zones maybe, yeah. Touch. Two, 4, 6 next. We're gonna be starting at Skull. A rough for you. And focus the ad. We're gonna have group 1, 3 and 5 soaking again pretty soon. 1, 3 and 5. Alright, please soulstone on the healers. We're gonna be doing a dev skip again. Doing ready check. Tanks are leading the way. If you're in the boss room, you can jump off. By the way, guys, our second random already left. 3 randoms invited, 2 of them gone. 2 of them already gone. Maybe because I only invited 2 randoms and they're already gone. And you guys are wondering why I don't want to do this with random people. 2 out of 2, gone. Two out of 2. That's kind of like, yeah, not a big fan. It's tough. It's tough with the randoms. Everyone's saying Romanian song. I don't even know if this is Romanian. They're just making random noises. If tanks want, they can start with the trash. On this boss, we're gonna be having the soaks. Healers make sure you're gonna dispel only on command. Don't misunderstand the one debuff that we have in the first phase with the affix. We're gonna be killing the ads once. The necrotic ritualists. So we're gonna just make sure around about 10 seconds into the fight to turn around and kill the ads. Melees as well. And then heroic makes sure that we're gonna cleave both bosses at the same time. They do not share HP. As I just said, Ice Burning, we kill the ads. Ads are coming. Get ready to turn around. Turn around, kill the ads. Dispel the affix and soak. Try to kill them equally. Lots of Kratos on landslide. Make sure we're gonna kill Prototype of Duty next when he's coming back. These by the affix. Soak. There was no need for bloodlusting. Focus Prototype of Duty, guys. 10 people still focusing the wrong one. Animal Crossing, watch out. These by the affix. So close.
floor. I left it there, so give me more, more. Till I can't stand, get on the floor, floor. Like it's your last chance. If you want more, more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh.
Absolution is 5% behind. Soak, Affix, Dispel. Betra, don't run outside, please. We only have the Affix.
This month I owe that. But who you want, who you like? This whole life, there's no end in sight. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Get on the floor, floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more, more, then here I am.
Renewal is now 3% behind.
We're meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky.
Dispel, Affix, and Soak. Stack the bosses up. Watch the HP. Stack them on Sky. We have Prototype of Duty with 48. Bloodlust. Oh, never mind. Look at the HP now, please. Dispel the Affix and Soak. Absolution 25%, Renewal 25%, guys. Don't just blindly focus Sky. Renewal Prototype. We still have Slavey and Sharkshoes focusing the wrong one. We have PCO focusing the wrong one. We have still TRC focusing the wrong one. Renewal. Good job. I hope that a lot of people in my raid are also on Discord, guys. Especially when I tell the names of the people, you should feel talked to, right? If I especially specifically say names, you should also maybe think about something. No, don't worry about the bloodlust. No one cares. I hope your wife did not shout at you because of the bloodlust. True. Backseat gamer wife. Backseat gamer wife. Wild. On Lithium, we're gonna have the mods. We're always gonna kill the same mat in the intermission. We're gonna battle us at start. Range camp, always bring it to the correct position. And if melees are affected by the circle, make sure you're gonna bring it to the ranges far away from the group. Range cap is around red, in front of red. And always bring the debuffs over there. Tank the boss always on moon. And we're always gonna kill the ad on skull. I'm gonna be dealing with the one ad that needs to be CC'd, so no worries. After this boss we're gonna do one more break. Then we go to the real last boss of the raid. Let's summon the people. Let's summon some, please. We continue, of course we continue after Underwind. I'm just saying this is the real final boss, the hardest boss in the raid. Of course we continue. It's just by difficulty, it's the hardest one, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm waiting for the moment I go take a Ziggy break, come back and everyone's locked out. Literally having nightmares about this. I'm starting to have nightmares about streaming. Yeah, we start with Bloodlust. And some people would be nice if they could save some CDs for the ad, for the intermission. Rangers, already position yourself really far away. The debuffs are coming, please bring them far away behind red. Pushback is coming in 3 seconds. With this explosion, please go away from other people, Judokas. Knockback, don't get knocked into some garbage. Tank combos coming, melees go away from the tanks. And first intermission. Click the Ascent in the middle, please. And DKs, try to grip it back to the boss right now. Rangers, get ready to go back to initial positions. And after intermission, we're gonna move the boss back to Moon. Go back to Moon. And Rangers to red. Debuffs are coming in a second. So Rangers want to be on red already. Pushback is coming in 5 seconds. Don't get pushed into some garbage. Tank combo in 5. Tanks want to be away from melees, and melees want to be away from tanks. Move the boss onto the moats. Push back. Tank combo in 3 seconds. Tanks away from melees, melees away from tanks. And next intermission. Gonna be last one. Afterwards, the positioning is free for all. You can stand wherever you want. Just make sure to not break the CC on the one ad. Guys, there's a void zone that you're standing in, some of you. Dude, stop attacking this one ad, please. Move the boss a little bit away from it. Doesn't matter where you put it. Pushback is coming in 5. Don't get knocked into some shit. Tank smash in 3. Melees tanks, tanks melees, you know it. Good job. Break timer's running. In the meantime, I'm gonna form some groups for Unwin. No. No. What does that mean, live? Why? Okay, guys, I have to ask it again because it happened yesterday as well. Sorry, 2 days ago. And every time we do Sepulka, why is even a viewer rate breaking apart on Underwin before we even do Underwin? I feel like this is really bad karma that I have. That's really bad karma that I have. Because back in the days we did 7 bosses on Friday and then the last boss on Saturday. That's why always the group breaks apart on Underwin before we even start Underwin. Like we have now 2 people already just leaving. Even though we're not even closely done with the raid. We have already 2 people leaving. And we have to bring randoms. We have to now bring randoms. Now we have to bring randoms. Sure, if you want to log over to a different character, just go. Why is the raid always breaking apart on Underwin? I'm not just leaving, I'm telling you I'm switching off PC because it's pouring raining with thunders outside. That does not change anything for me, to be honest. Like, I personally don't know why people would do that. But I mean, not that I'm personally not that scared of thunder. You stay resto, please. We have already a healer leaving, therefore we need yours. Yes, healer. We would only have one priest anyway, so if one group has to deal with single D-spell, I think a second group can deal with single D-spell as well. Mass D-spell is not really relevant. Yeah, guys, take your time. If you relock, you relock. Totally fine. I would love to bring one additional healer anyway. But I know if I bring a priest right now for this fight, we're gonna replace him after Underwind anyway, right? We replace him anyway. I don't want to bring randoms. I don't want to bring randoms. I don't know why everyone is always leaving before Underwind. Hey, BB is there. There you go. Oh, close. We just escaped. We just escaped the random people queue. Oh, close. Dodge that bullet. We dodged that bullet.
Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Like a belly dancer. Like a belly dancer. Like a belly dancer. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl.
Druids run the world? It seems so. Okay, so we have to soak affix on this boss. You can soak on both phases. We are gonna have group 1 and 3 going into first round, group 2 and 4 into second, and group 5 stays outside. Group 5 are the hunters making sure in the second phase to always freezing trap all adds. Keep in mind the changes from normal to heroic is that you should not hit the adds with the wicked stars. We have no mass dispel, so the healers downstairs, they're gonna single dispel. Hey yo, Medane! Hey yo. How's raid going? Medane, as always. Really good, and then suddenly the group breaks apart in front of Underwind. It's always like people leaving in front of Underwind. And they have reasonable reasons. It's nothing against them, no hard feelings. I'm just saying it's always after the first 7 easy bosses where people are like, yeah, I'm out. They have valid reasons, I'm pretty sure. It still happens. It's still a thing. Alright, Vivi is in Discord. Okay. Once again, group 1 and 3 takes the first front row, 2 and 4 takes the second. Group 5 always stays outside. So Vivi is going to be always upstairs and will make sure that the people are alive on top. Second phase, we have the hunters always staying up, so they always make sure to freezing trap all ads. It's a big group. Please make sure to just play the mechanics correctly, and we're gonna kill this boss really quick. Always dispel the debuff, the affix on command, guys. This is the last time we're gonna deal with the soaks. Bloodlust first intermission, exactly.
Scruffy, are you splitting me and the DK tank? Because we are in the
Yes.
same...
Roids, I changed you with Nautilus. So that you're aware. Roids is now group 1. We're gonna have Befouled Barrier pretty soon. Have salting it. Hello Alessio, good evening. The barrier's coming. Do not dispel. Do not. Blasphemy spread out. Melee spread accordingly, please. Find your partner. The last person, please go outside. If you don't have a partner, go away from people. Go away. Go far away. Soak. You did not soak. They have too much HP, I will not be able to heal this. Wipe it, please. You always stand outside as group 5, as I already said. So there's no reason why Pinky and Name collided with each other. Pinky, because we know you as a frequent failure. Last warning, otherwise we send you to our boss. No hard feelings, brother man, but you know. It's just those bosses where one person's mistake can kill 5 other people. Alright, we're gonna have Befouled Barrier pretty soon. Get ready to help soaking it. It's in front of the boss, in the middle. I'm soaking it. Dispel quick and soak. Look far away, guys. Please help soak. Alright. Spread out for Blasphemy. Please spread accordingly. People that have the debuff, they need to go far away from other ones. I'm again solo on this one. And Komini's also not downstairs. Soak. Please don't get hit by the Wicked Stars. Group 2 and 4. D-spec quick upstairs. Soak. Blasphemy upstairs. You guys need to stop taking your own Wicked Star, please. Continue. Wait. D-spell and soak. Guys, come on. Soon we're gonna switch to Scar. And switch. Focus Scar. Kill the small nets. The tank's gonna move the boss to close to one ad. This is the ad we're gonna kill. Otherwise, hunters make sure to CC all the ads. Whoever can also CC, CCs. Focus the ad. Do not aim the Wicked Stars through the ads. Do not aim them through the ads. Mr. Judokas, watch out for that, please. Don't tank the boss. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Into 2 wickets. Okay. Tanks. You don't move the boss
No, it
through
was
the
my
ads.
bad. I didn't saw it.
You never. What do you mean you saw it? You never move it through the boss. Through the ads, please. You don't need to see anything, you just don't never do it. And everyone else, please try to make sure to avoid taking damage from your own Wicked Star. There's some people that took a lot of damage from it. What Iglaros is saying is also correct. If you guys have the FX debuff, don't stand in China. The closer you are to the camp, the easier it is to soak it. No need. There was no need. For Chuck Shoes, I will assign someone dynamically. Yeah, sure. Default barrier, help soaking it. Take some heal, de-spell quick. Soak. Spread out for blasphemy. Do not de-spell anymore. Spread out for blasphemy. Spread. Find a partner, you have plenty of time. Opposite sides. Group 1 and 3 next. Wicked Stars, watch out. Blasphemy, sorry. Okay, Pinky, you go for this boss to Oribos. Soak, guys. The affix, soak. Group 2 and 4. These per quick. Soak. Default barrier, please don't soak your own. Let's wipe it really quick because it's a lot of people dead. Yeah, Pinky, I will not deal with this. I'm sorry. No, I'm not mute, I'm not saying anything. What do you want me to say? Besides, let's kill the boss. The befouled barrier is coming. Please help soaking in front of the boss. We're gonna dispel the affixes immediately. Please help soaking the affixes. Dispel immediately and soak, guys. If you leave the barrier for this, it's okay. Finish soaking. Blasphemy is coming. Spread out. Spread far away if needed. Find a partner. People go outside. Group 1 and 3. The blasphemy spread out. Find a partner. Dispel the last person. Soak far away. Thank you. Please stand still in the last second before you shoot your missile. 2 and 4 next. These were quick. Do no longer dispel. Spread for blasphemy. Find a partner, guys. The default barrier exploded. Wipe it.
I have a feeling that second group is having problems killing these ads.
Is it?
Yeah.
The second group needs to tell me that. What's going on there?
I don't know, like, also, like, we are all spread across the room, like, nobody's focusing one ad at a time, like...
That's not... You're talking about a lot of issues, but...
No, I know, but, like, the ads are dying way too slow, like, I use the roots, you know, Typhoon and shit, just to, like, not put them in the middle. They almost stopped. That's what I'm trying to say.
As long as we end up with 100 willpower, I'm not worried. So Ajamo, it was said that second group has issues healing the ads. You guys gotta tell me. The 4 ads in the second group were all healed. Alright.
I'm gonna bench myself, I've got no frames.
Default barrier. Help soaking. Dispel quick. Soak. Spread for blasphemy. Get yourself a partner. Wonderful. Group 1 and 3 is next. Dispel the last person. Soak. Guess you need to find your partner. There you go. And avoid the wicked stars if possible. Group 2 and 4 next. Dispel quick. And soak. Group downstairs will be soaking pretty soon. Our tank is running out of the debuff in 5 seconds. Watch out for that. Upstairs spread out for blasphemy. Find your partner. Good job. Do not dispel yet. Wait. If you have the debuff, come a little bit closer, LD Barken. Dispel. Don't stand in China, look where your spawn is. Just switch over to Skull. No. Good job. Good damage. Just make sure to play it safe now. Good damage. Alright, play next phase safe. CC all ads. Do not tank the boss in the ads. And focus the ad where the boss is the closest to. Stands a little bit dangerously close. Make sure that the wicked stars do not aim into the ads. If you have the debuff, come a little bit closer, LD Barken, next time. Again, second time I tell you this. Soak. Group 1 and 3 next. Kings 1 and 3. Group 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Barrier upstairs. Get ready to soak it. Help soaking it. Watch the wicked stars, please. Next ads are coming. Please be quick. Soak. Move the boss to one ad. CC everything. CC everything. The Cyclone needs to be re-CC'd afterwards. Group 2 and 4. Don't aim the Wicked Stars through the ads, please. Do not. Soak, guys, soak. We have barrier, but we need to soak. Soak. Dodge the Wicked Stars if you can. Really? Giving away good tries, guys. Sadly. Individual mistakes. I need you guys to continue focusing. You're wiping because one person fails. Shark Shoes, if you're downstairs, that's totally fine because we can soak that one upstairs. There's no reason to die on it because we have people upstairs standing in it. As I said before we started the fight, both phases can soak. Up or down doesn't matter. So before you suicide downstairs, make sure to let just someone from upstairs soak it. Yeah, and true. Lancet is also saying whoever Cyclone, that's pretty bad. Just, guys. Just let the hunters do their thing. Let's kill the boss, please. The initial freezing trap was broken due to Cyclone. Then of course you have to commit to it, but just don't break the freezing trap of a Cyclone. Default barrier coming soon. These were quick and soak. Spread out for blasphemy. Spread. Find a partner. Group 1 and 3 next. Blasphemy. We have to finish without barrier. Find your partner, please. Soak, far away. Group 2 and 4 next. These were quick. Let's soak. Help soaking the default barrier. Dodge the Wicked Stars. Blasphemy, spread out. Find a partner. Good job. Good job. Now you're gonna wait with D-spell. D-spell. Soak. Bloodlust. Focus skull soon. Focus. Close, guys. Finish the small nets. CC all ads, hunters. Focus the ad where the boss is standing on. Do not aim the wicked stars through the ads, please. Dodge the wicked stars. D-spell quick. Soak.
People broke.
I don't know why our paladin is
One
doing
follow
that.
stun, 5 seconds. Okay.
Please never just randomly attack any ads. Only attack the ads that are sending the boss on. 1 and 3, go, go. Soak. Default barriers. This be the last person. Soak. And CC the ads, please. CC. CC. Focus the ads now. They are unCC'd. Please interrupt. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. Move to the Cyclone next. That's the next ad. Don't aim the wicked stars through the ads. Don't. The people upstairs, focus the ad. Default barrier. Help. Let's finish the default barrier, leave the last ad CC. Soak. Okay, 2 debuffs went through, heal cooldowns. Finish the last ad. Wait. We have 100 willpower, that's pretty good. Please spell. Soak. In the last phase I want group 1 and 2, besides the tanks, to clear the debuffs immediately. Keep in mind that we need to spread out for the blasphemy in the last phase. And I want group number 1 and 2 to get ready immediately to clear the debuffs. Don't go into the middle. Don't. Group 1 and 2 gets ready. Marks are coming at 5, spread out. 1 and 2. Group 1 and 2. Group 1 and 2 clears immediately. Good job. Group number 3 and 4. Stop, 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 stop. Stop clearing, stop clearing. You have to de-spell now, the last people. Soak, guys, soak. Do not de-spell anymore. No one clears. Guys, I don't know in what world group 3 and 4 with 9 people end up being 12 stacks. But yeah. At least the boss is dead. Let's take a break from this one.
Sorry, on the second group, we wanted to soak and we got teleported up. So somehow the soak got through.
Oh, okay, yeah, I understand what you mean. But at least was in a fortunate moment. Let's go the right one. Lords. I think it's all mage buff.
I could cry, I could bleed. I could say it's never gonna get any better than leave. I could throw
Yeah, sure. Sure, Connor. Yuri, I need you to tank from now on. Yes, we're having a break right now. Yep, Yuri, I need you to tank now. Guys, let me say something. I hope people are not angry with me. I hope Pinky is not angry with me. I hope Pinky is not angry with me. And for everyone who doesn't know, let me explain why I had no patience for Pinky. I've been raiding with Pinky since Season 2. Sharon, mwah. Guys, I've been raiding with Pinky since Season 2. And over the course of time, over the last year and a half at this point almost, Pinky has been wiping us so many times. So many times. Like, everyone should get the benefit of the doubt, and I should have patience with people. But some people that I did a certain boss like at least 100 times with a certain person, I think like it's the best for the whole raid group. Is some people then just move out and step out. That's what I mean. I think this is then just fair for the rest of the raid. Now I don't want to say names, but I know some people in my raid group right now that are like, thank God he's gone, right? Don't want to say names. But those are the OGs in the stream, and they have been raiding with him a lot. And we have to understand those are bosses that are difficult, that one individual mistake leads to 27 other people wiping. That's the issue. I hope you understand that I have no hard feelings intended. But when one person still doesn't understand how blasphemy works, it kills like 4 or 5 other people. And that becomes problematic. I never intend to flame anyone or to make anyone look bad. It's just like, I have to think about the greater good. Before I give a person another 100 tries to learn the same mechanics, there has to be a cap somewhere. Somewhere there has to be a limit of what are the people willing to take. I never intended any flames or something like that. And I hope you guys understand that. Oh guys, Stone Heraldry Trinkets, because a lot of people now change characters. Stone Heraldry Trinkets, Kabbalist him, please remind me again.
Scruffy?
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me while you're streaming and playing World of Warcraft, can you just tell me the temperature on your GPU?
I swear everyone's computer is dying.
No, I just wanna see.
Currently 58.
58.
58.
And you're using, I assume, Nvidia, right?
Yes, 3060 Ti only. Because I'm a brokey.
I mean, obviously.
At least it's 3060.
Okay, so while we are AFK, I have a 45. The moment we start, so I have 58 as well. So that's okay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Temperatures for CPUs can go up to 90 degrees. 100 degrees is where they're like thermal throttle their performance. GPUs can go a little bit higher than that.
Yeah, I mean, for Ryzen CPUs, I know, like, they can, like, work perfectly till 85. The GPU, like, but I never had the temperature, like, 60 degrees before on my GPU, like, always, like, 50, 55 now, like, it's stable 60, that's why.
That's totally normal. GPU can easily rise to 100.
And I assume, obviously, you have a water cooling, right?
Oh, okay, I don't.
Okay, I have a water cooling as well. So, people, like, if there is anybody here on Discord,
Madden, if you
play,
want
like,
to.
intensive game and something like, is it the front of your case, where is your CPU, like, PC is hot?
No.
You know what I mean?
Where do you have your radiator?
And I have the radiator is like literally in front, where like how the case is, where I'm turning on the PC. So that should be like hot, right?
The radiator will get hot, yeah. But it's still the perfect position for the radiator because it takes the fresh air from the front.
Yeah.
Instead of like getting
exactly.
any hot heat from the CPU or GPU anywhere very close. Front is always better than back, but of course the front gets hot because the radiator gets hot.
And what is the ideal time to change a thermal paste on your GPU?
You don't do GPU unless you really want to.
Your computer will tell you when you need to change it.
On your GPU? Changing thermal paste?
Your GPU?
On the GPU, unless you want to really risk taking apart your GPU, then I wouldn't.
I mean, he's taking it apart anyway because he's using a water block on it, right?
No, but he hasn't got. Have you got a water blocked GPU?
Yeah, he said that he's
CPU.
water cooling, yeah.
No, I have a water cooling CPU.
Oh.
GPU is not. It's normal.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't touch
You usually don't, no. Probably after quite a few years, it's probably going to be as dry as the Queen, but... Too
Jesus
soon?
Christ.
Too soon? Oh my god.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, I'm cancelling myself for a second.
I do not approve. I'm from the UK, okay? We are very defensive about this.
So the front PC, like where is it also like water cooling, stuff, like it's okay to be hot, right? I mean, it scared the living shit out of me. Like I accidentally touch it, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I never feel that before.
Yeah, because of the radiator. At least yours isn't as bad as mine.
Chat! For all the people in chat, Matt and CJ, if anyone is asking, yes, if you guys want to join, please hop in there, sorry. I don't know, do you hear the Discord, by the way? Do you even hear the Discord? Oh, you hear the Discord. Okay, at least you hear the Discord then. So I'm not just talking against the wall, you at least hear the topic, okay. Frankie is scared because his PC getting hot. But Frankie, remember, man can never be hot.
No, I mean, I know how to like remove the stuff on the GPU. I've been doing. I was in the service before, but it was like, you know, I was fixing PCs and stuff. That was like quite a few years ago. So
I wouldn't touch the GPU.
No. The GPU is like only 4 like screw shit that you just need to like remove, and the entire like thing you just pull out. It's basically every GPU like that.
I mean, what you can definitely say is every time you remove, for example, a CPU fan, for example, every time you do that, you should replace it at least.
Yeah, I know.
So if you take anything off, then it's the moment to definitely replace it. I would not just randomly go ahead and replace stuff. And you can just do it like Asmongold. Let it run until it dies. And just buy a new one. You have cousins.
He doesn't even need to buy a new one, he owns his own company.
Alright guys, I hope you have the week hour to vote. I'm gonna link it again in every possible channel.
Which one do you use?
The same one as we use, the vote week hour.
Okay.
As yesterday, please do not troll, guys. Vote the right people and make sure you vote as well. Would be really appreciated. We know that the interrupt ad is you know that this is a thing we need to kill. We don't need to vote it as an imposter. Don't random deathmatch our demon hunters if we had one. Just make sure we're gonna play it correctly. We have only one DK in the group. That means our range DPS will focus the interrupt affix ad, and our DK is only responsible for gripping the boss ad to the boss as soon as it has reached 100 energy, 100% HP. I'm sorry. The tanks are tanking the boss around about at skull.
Can you just explain me briefly how to tank this?
You always taunt after Mal'Ganis did the Leeching Claw.
Okay.
Never stand in front of Mal'Ganis, so you and the other tank never want to stand in front of Mal'Ganis at the same time.
Okay.
Try to tank them on top of each other, but face them opposite ways. Of course, Mal'Ganis is always away from the group and from the other tank. They're gonna mark you guys, so you guys know where you stand. The tank started Skull and move counterclockwise, guys. That means use as a range, please try to stand either behind the boss, never in front of the boss. So if the tanks move from Skull to red, for example, there's no need for a range DPS to stand on green. Get the fuck away from there. Okay, Wirbelton, for you, as I said, the boss ad will be gripped by our DK. Did I link the weak aura? I hope I did. Everyone should have the VoD weak aura. Quickly doing a weak aura check. Ajamu still showing as you don't have it, but we went through this at least 18 times. I don't see people that don't have MRT installed, so let me call them out really quick. Vivi, Yuri, TRC, Name, Nautilus, Mate, and Maleus.
What the fuck?
I have it, it works. Guys, I explain it again. There's an add-on, Method Raid Tools. If you don't have it, I don't see if you have that weak aura. But with that add-on, I can see what weak auras you have. I just said the names of the people that I don't see, if they have it or not. It doesn't mean, I did not meant to say you don't have it. You don't need to, you don't need to, guys, you don't need to add MRT. You don't. That's not a necessary add-on. I just wanted to make everyone aware that I can't check myself if they have it. It's totally fine if you don't use it. Just wanted to remind the people that I can't stalk. You're gonna be bloodlusting at 3 minutes and 10 seconds. You can use your cooldowns in the beginning. Use the 3-minute cooldowns on Bloodlust. Bloodlust in 3 minutes. Interrupt the affix, don't interrupt the boss ad. Don't interrupt the boss ad, please, guys. Clear debuffs. Stop interrupting the boss ad. And dodge. Melee's dodge. We have a lot of debuffs that we shouldn't have. Alright, DK grip on the end. Good job. Very well. Clear debuff soon. Interrupt ad for ranges. Dodge. Melee's dodge, there's one going through the melees. Dodge, please. The affix ad needs to be interrupted, guys. Please stop interrupting the boss ad. Clear your debuffs one last time, please. Stop, please, interrupting the boss ad. FFS. It's now attackable. Guys, you all need to dodge the things on the floor, please. Way too many debuffs. Way too many. Bring them out and vote, please. It's the hunter. You guys are not voting, but it's the hunter. And I only know because I saw it. These guys stop trolling and vote. The interrupt ad can be gripped by our DK, please. Clear debuffs. Melee's watch out is pretty close to the melees. Melee's dodge, please. And Melee's dodge. So I already see Copper Bust. Look where you stand. Clear debuffs, interrupt the ad, and kill it. You can move the boss a little bit further, please. And dodge melees. Bloodlust. Bloodlust. Wipe it, please. A lot of people dead, and the boss has a shit ton of HP. Don't release, I'm gonna res you. So, ranges, you need to stop standing, as I told you, in front of the boss direction. Rather position yourself in the middle. Coco Bus, really bad. Already placed one of those void zones, really bad, in front of the tank direction. Tanks can also move the boss a little bit more aggressive, to a little bit more free space. Do not release, guys. Do not release. And you guys need to stop taking those debuffs. Friends, I jump to follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Run the intro.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystone masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it, and fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her go out by herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards, you got a God Pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so drawn in. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime. Welcome! Appreciate the follow, my man. Alright, Ajama, you tell us when you're ready. Affix ad. Deal with the affix. Clear debuffs. Dodge. DK grip.
You need to take it from.
Ludicrous lock, you're standing really bad, so we look really far in advance. It would be nice if the rangers would be positioning themselves rather close to the entrance, not to the exit. Clear debuffs. And dodge afterwards. Dodge. Melee's dodge as well. Clear your debuffs.
coming in 3. DK grip. And Among Us next. Clear debuffs and dodge. And dodge, guys. Melees, careful. A lot going into melees. Be careful, please. Good job. Start voting, people. It's a DK and VV. It's not real that 8 people vote them. That's not real, guys. Stop it, please.
Take Morgana.
Interrupt that. Clear debuffs. The affix, guys. Ranges, switch to the affix, please, and interrupt the affix. Ranges, dodge. Melees, dodge. Clear debuffs in 5, please, and start dodging. DK grip. Clear debuffs and please dodge. Bloodlust. We have 10 stacks of the debuff. We should give it to someone else, brother man.
I'll take Morgana.
Position yourself, ranges closer to the middle, and clear debuffs in 5. Clear debuffs. Symbiote show. We cannot clear our debuffs if you're standing in China. Dodge.
Yuri, just be behind Morganis. Okay, like that.
DK grip. Guys, you need to stop taking so many debuffs. Clear them, please. Melees is gonna be close. Please watch out. Dodge. Vote, please. And keep on dodging. It's a DK. If not the DK.
Anti-Glarus.
Glarus. And Scruffy. Scruffy. Finish the act. Move the boss a little bit away from the sleeping zones if you can. After the ad. Clear debuffs in 3. Make sure you clear and dodge. Clear and dodge, guys. Coming now. Dodge. Dodge, guys. DK grip. Melees dodge. Bring it to a range, please, if you have the debuff. Just walk through a range if you have it. Maybe use personals. Our DK should just run into a range and give it to any range. It doesn't have a debuff yet. And then you go back to melee camp. You have the debuff and you bring the debuff back into melee camp. Please don't do that. Clear your debuffs. Dodge, guys. Melees dodge as well. Everyone dodge. Watch your feet. DK grip, clear your debuffs. And dodge, please. Melee sits close, be careful. It's going through the melee camp and the tanks. Please watch out. Among Us, it's the last one. Vote, guys. If you see someone, vote. It's the hunter. Whenever I saw the hunter, vote the other one. Don't fall off.
Almost.
Thomas. Good. Alright, make sure you're gonna kill the boss.
You need to rest me.
Can we get out of corner, please?
Clear debuff. Interrupt at. Someone taunt Mal'Ganis, please. Focus Mal'Ganis, he's healing. Someone need to taunt Mal'Ganis. I'm gonna give you cooldown. Face it away from people. DK grip. I want everyone to use now everything they have to stay alive. Dodge. Dodge. Personals, rallying cry, health stones, health potions. Everything you have. Good job. Frankie, did you have to die at the end?
No, I got pushed back. It was like, yeah.
Jesus.
Sorry, man. It is what it is. What can I do?
Don't get pushed off. Can I just join for Ragalon? Sure.
Yeah, shut up.
Sure. Sure, come. Come. Ragalon next. If you're gonna do Ragalon fast, we should be able to still clear it today. Gonna extend the time a little bit then, longer than 11. Jailer is pretty
For the
simple.
jailer, you will have to tank. I never tanked that boss.
And
I have no
how do
experience.
yeah, but how do you think you get experience by never tanking?
Okay, I mean, I can tank, but if you think that to like, I will teach in the really quick how to do and what to do. No problem.
Just be a fast learner. It's also not hard for tanks. Like, let's get Ragalon done first, and then we're gonna talk about it. Just for the case, if we don't do Jailer today anymore, Sunday we're gonna be doing a whole day of Jailer. Even midday before people have raids, so just saying, if anyone wants to finish Jailer on Sunday, I'm here.
Report Yuri Griffin.
It's at Ragalon Heroic Fun Time. At Ragalon Heroic Fun Time. His name is Tank's Fault. Toxic. Fuck. That's fucking toxic.
Baby, I see what's on your mind. I see you trying to find another line from me. And when I ask about it, when I ask, you're hiding from me. Confusing thoughts and misery. I see all of what just a fantasy from me. Play me like nobody. When you were everything for me. You shot me so, and
Can I? Can I reset the boss?
The first unstable matter is at Skull, the second one is at Red, the third one is at Green. I want group number 1 and 3 to go on the left side of Skull. When you look from the middle onto it, you take, for the Big Bang, the zones on the left side, group 2 and 4 on the right side. I hope I said this right. Make sure that we're gonna kill the freaking Quasars and you guys take the zones. Do not knock off other people. Tanks, you talk with each other who takes first. Which explosion first?
Take what?
The explosion, the soak. Right, Yuri
So,
takes first,
we
Yuri takes
start-
second.
We start from the red or from the skull? Where do we
From
start?
Skull. In the intermission, I'm talking about the explosion in the intermission.
Scruffy, did you assign the parties for the soaps?
Yes, 1 and 3 left, 2 and 4 right.
5?
Ready?
We fuck 5?
Yeah, we just fuck 5. He just wanted the dagger. So fuck him. He can go wherever he wants. Your blood is at start, by the way. Yeah, please, tanks, make it easy for our sealers. Taunt after almost every one corrupted strike. Waiting for Connor, game crashed.
Yuri, listen. You take every explosion, okay?
Frankie, in the intermission we have 2 balls that we need to stack up. That's how we deplete their HP. As soon as they're at 0 HP, they're gonna have a circle with an explosion that needs to be soaked by a person. The first explosion from the first orb is taken by Yuri, you take the second one. And the rest of the group makes sure they're gonna move out of that. At the end of the intermission we're gonna start having barriers. It's probably not coming earlier. Bloodlust. Focus the Quasars, make sure they don't reach the boss. We have Roids and Tumos first debuffs. Focus multiple Quasars, please. Need to bring away their debuff. Iglarus Comini. Name. Did you ran past a thing? Name just really? Judokas. Judokas still. Connor and Mate. Mate, there's some free zones available. Mate is also going to be exploding. Kill the Quasar, it doesn't matter. Wipe it, please. Jump off. Mate, name. I have not seen you guys asking any questions about this boss, and you are clearly not knowing what to do here. So before I explain, I give you time to just ask. Because you guys know, just ask, but don't release, by the way. Don't release. So please ask. Because wiping the group and exploding in the middle of the group is not cool. Okay, you just fucked up. What about name? Because he ran to Skull with the explosion. Okay, name. If you have this debuff, The quasars are leaving a void zone. You walk into that void zone that the quasars are leaving if you have that debuff. One free left, 2-4 right. And Bloodlust. Focus the quasars, guys, especially at the beginning of every phase. Name and Connor. Focus the quasars, guys. Iglarus. Kobu. Maleos and Maid. Kill the quasars, guys. Roids and Symbiote show. Ludicrous Tummus. Kill the unstable matter. 1 and 3 left, 2-4 right. Go to the closest ball and stack on the closest ball. Everyone please stack, even Judokas. Go to the next ball. Stack. Out. You're gonna get barrier now. Press him. Barrier focus. And now focus the quasars, please. Everyone focus quasars. Connor Maleos. Stop knocking them so awkwardly, they're both exploding now. Iglarus Valvexi. Come in, please. Judokas. Name and Kopu. We have to focus the unstable matters. Landslide Symbiote show. Focus the unstable matter. 1 and 3 left, 2-4 right. Stack on the closest ball. The one in front of the boss. Go to the next. We have no rest for him. Frankie's taking next. Go out. Move the boss to green, please. Barrier. That was a good immune. Iglarus Tummus, focus the quasars. Focus, focus, focus the quasars. No explosions in the group, please.
We can maybe rest him in 10.
In 20. Roids Kopu.
Drop me some defensive cooldowns in like 5 seconds, guys.
Maleos Comini. Healers take care. Healers take care of the tank, please. 5 stacks. Yuri, you have to taunt immediately. 6 stacks. Watch out for the tank, please. Good job. Closest ball. Stack. Rallying cry rights. Go to the next one. Personal cooldowns, please. Personals. Move out. Barrier next. Barrier's coming. Focus the barrier. Now we're gonna watch out for our warrior. Quasars, guys. Play the face correctly. Quasars. Quasars focus. Iglaros Kobu. We need someone off taunting the boss now. Where the boss is. Thank you. Good job. Lance at Ludacris. We just don't have enough damage, guys. I guess I need you to don't release, first of all. Second one, I need you guys to do a little bit more damage. Mate. Hope there's some more damage happening. Being lower than tank damage is not good.
Yeah, have a repair bot come to me, Guardian Droid.
And tanks, please watch out for the taunts in the intermission as well.
Yeah, that's so also I was 1 second away of survival, so...
Yeah, but you had the 3 stacks, that's what I mean about taunting.
Ah, yeah. I had 3 stacks and so...
Bloodlust. Make sure to kill the Quasars. Judo and Maleos. Kopu. Name and Connor. Iglaros Comini. Landslide Ludacris. Kill the Meta. 1 free left, 2 for right. Go to the closest spawn, behind the boss. Move out. Move out. Barrier. Focus the barriers. We're gonna have quasars, and please focus the quasars. Iglaros Comini. Focus 2 quasars at least. Comini. Don't explode, please. Connor and Royce, that was a really good DK move, by the way. Actually pretty good. Manleos Ludacris. Soon the Unstable Meta. Unstable Meta kill. 1 free left, 2 for right. Closest ball behind the boss. Go away. These persons, if you drop really low, please. Go out.
Man.
Come on. Barrier focus. Move the boss correctly to green, please. Quasar focus. Quasar focus. At least 2 Iglaros Tumus. Name. Please don't explode in the middle of the group. Symbiote. Lancer Kopu. Glaus and Mate. Kill the Unstable Matter. Closest ball behind the boss. Rallying cry, please. Next one. We have to really stack on this one. We're not that many people. Took too long. Too many people lost. Oh, close. Good job, continue. Go to green. Kill the barrier. Go with the quasars now. Quasars. Really important to play the boss correctly. Never mind. So. Name you still exploding in the middle of the group. Wipe it. Don't release, I have Soul Stone. Guys, name, you continue exploding in the middle of the group. Because no one did add. I mean, I see free zones available and you just don't take it. Please be advised that the closest quasars to the boss are the ones that are dying first. There's no need to go to the furthest ones away. Reset. Come on guys, we're already overhealing this. Let's stay alive.
5, 4, 3,
Bloodlust. Judo and Iglaus. Focus Quasars, guys. Judocaster was a free available to you. Maleus. Kill Quasars, Valvexi. Name a landslide. We have to focus the unstable matter again. Focus. And Connor exploded. Let's need to closest ball to the boss. Move out soon. Move.
Did it down?
Move out. Do the barrier. Move the boss to red. Barrier. Can you grab it, please? Alright, make sure you're gonna focus the Quasars now, guys. Focus Quasars. Focus. Kumini exploded again.
Somebody got this on Discord, huh?
Probably roids. Continue, focus Quasars, guys. Alexi. Tumus Connor. Kill the unstable matter again. Focus, focus, focus. Take your position. Closest ball behind the boss. Go next one. Please use personals if you're dropping too low. Move out. Barriers coming as well. Focus the barrier. Quick. Focus the quasars now, please. Komini name. Komini still. Komini, you continue exploding in the middle of the group. They are free. They are everywhere free. Landslide mate. We have to focus the unstable matter again. Symbiote last one. We have to focus it again. Get your position. Oh my god. Stack up. Go next one. Please rallying try, Yuri. Help stones, please, everyone. Stay alive. Out. Move the boss back to green. Focus barrier. Right, accept if you're there. Play the Quasars, Iglarus Ludicrous. Name and couple. Roids and Landslide. Malios Tomos, finish boss. Good job. So guys, you decide. I'm totally down to do Jalen. You just tell me.
Let's do it.
Please click on ready check no if you want to cut it now, because some people will cut it now. We do it on Sunday nonetheless. Simple. We do it on Sunday nonetheless. Like regardless if we do it now or not. But there's too many of the important setup. Tanks, healers. Then we're gonna cut it for now. But on Sunday we're gonna do it already like during the midday. For everyone who's wondering. Because some of you guys have raid on Sunday. Then I wish you guys a wonderful good night. It was still a really good raid.
Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna doing Jailer on Sunday nonetheless. We would have done it nonetheless if we... Can someone buy me this car, please? We would do it nonetheless on Sunday. Nonetheless. How is no one streaming? Chat! Make sure you're gonna follow and subscribe to my YouTube because I'm gonna be uploading pretty soon the latest Pokemon opening. I'm gonna be opening Pokemon cards tonight. Hell yeah! Instagram, Twitter, Discord, you guys know the drill. I don't know why I need to say this every time because you guys are still not doing it. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 PM. Weekly keys, another fresh run tomorrow. Maybe we're gonna full clear tomorrow. If not, still Sunday, a lot of jailers anyway. Right? Guys, thank you so much for all the follows, subs, donos today. Really appreciate it. Wish you guys a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah!
Let image of the light within the dark dress shadowing what's happening. Looking through the glass, finding wrong within the past, knowing we are the